a hair. Back off. Just one little strand of hair keeps like dangling in front of my eye. It's gonna drive me insane. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Dude. Look at me. My head's red from trying to swipe it away like a fucking cat. Jesus Christ. Getting mad. We're 3 seconds into the stream. I'm getting pissed off. This is good. Use it. I wrote to Warrior. I saw you. I just saw that message in my Discord. What's up, Ting? You rolled to Warrior, and how does that make you feel? How's it going so far? Where do I need to grind? I need a yellow weapon. 604. Holy shit, there's a lot of people. I'm gonna try Gaha's. Maybe I can get a weapon there. Oh, you know what? Let's see what my daily quest is. Gaha's, look at that. Just the universe tends to unfold as it should. BEA beautiful. Oh, shit. Alright, fuck that. I gotta get room here. Oh my god, it's all my money. Boy. Okay, I got my money. So yeah, how's that going? It's the Guts outfit. You gotta go for the Guts. You already got the Guts outfit, I guess, being that you can't get it anymore. So, I guess. So, can you make a guide for Warriors Suck PvP PvE? No, I wish I could. I don't know. Maybe one day, if I play Warrior. By the way, it's funny when I'm talking to Twitch, I look this way. When I'm talking to YouTube, I look this way because I have two separate. They're shared chats on both, but it's more noticeable on this monitor's chat, so I go that way. I have 47 monitors, by the way. They're literally above me, below me. It's fucking cool as hell. If I played Succession, I would love to make a guide, but I don't play Succession. So, like, I don't have the... Oh, my God. Fight, fight. Wait. I'm getting hunted. I can't fight you. Oh, he's not going for me. Where the hell did he go? Oh my god, he got past me. No, he got past me. No! How did I miss him? I got distracted by that other Zerk. That jerk. Oh, look at this guy. Oh, actually, that's Ave. I forget that's Avignar or whatever his name is. He actually can play Suck Warrior. So if he's got gear, I probably get fucked on. Can't do that. It's all good. Maybe one day, Flavio. Maybe one day. Maybe one day soon. Because... Bro. Sizing me up. I don't like that. I'm waiting for my map, by the way. I mean, I guess I could go outside town. I could, like, go over there and try to fight somebody real quick while we wait, but... I got 20 seconds. It's not even worth it. Let's act like we're waiting to see where Ava goes. Yeah. Because, I don't know. I mean, maybe I might decide to start messing around with Suck Warrior soon, you know? I always like to be actively, like, learning another class, and I haven't really been doing that. So that's why, and I haven't been doing that because I like the State of Warrior right now. So, like, maybe what I would do, you know, maybe now is the perfect time to dabble with, Suck Warrior, I suppose. You know what I'm saying? Jordan, welcome aboard. Thank you for the sub. Love this. I love this. Multi-streaming. Just two different departments at the same time. It's going well so far. I like it. I like seeing the you know, the steady increase of viewership on YouTube happening at the same time. Like I said, I like to always be like actively learning a new class. It's also now I'm actively, you know, I feel like I'm working on 2 different platforms at the same time. It's more fun. And you know, they both have like different goals, I guess, and stuff like that. I'm having a good time right now. I'm having a good time. Are you Shaky Bay? I've been, yeah. It was me the whole time. It's me the whole time. Little did everyone know I was fighting myself all those years. It was all planned. I got tired of playing Woosa, and I was like, I'm gonna switch to Warrior, but let's do a rebuild from the ground up, you know? Unless you mean just this Shaky Bay with a grab character on hardcore, which... Yes, I am. Yes, I am. How are we doing tomorrow? Good morning, good morning. Ting, did you watch my hardcore guide? Because that could be useful for, like, you know, open world, too. At least the PvE portion is, like, I mean, I guess you might as well watch, like, a real PvE guide and get, like, a heavy combo, a better combo. Mine is, like, the bare minimal PvE combo. Super easy to learn, that was the goal. So, I guess it's a win-win. I get my quest for killing these. And just as well, I'm hoping that, unlike other areas that I was grinding, like, it seems like Pilaku is all accessories that you get there. So I'm hoping this place is more weapons, because I really need a yellow weapon. I keep getting yellow accessory boxes, but that doesn't do me any good if I can't defend myself. You know, I need a yellow weapon. Like, ASAP. ASAP. Let me switch it to multi-chat while I'm remembering for once. Oh, shit. Yeah, so I'm jumping right into it. This is my old account. I'm doing, I want to work on 2 accounts for hardcore again. I hopped back on it yesterday, so this is my 3rd day on it. Aggro on this game seems a lot worse than I remember. What do you mean by aggro? Dude, I ain't getting shit. The Gaha Chaser. The range you get to him before they hit you? Oh, okay, yeah. I mean, maybe. The mouse move! Oh. I feel like it's not until I hit them that they aggro, honestly. Oh, like the range is... You know, I guess the range might be bigger than... I don't know. I really never looked at the range, especially on Warrior, because on Warrior, I always did Ground Roar to aggro, being that Ground Roar used to be a -10 melee DP buff. So it would, being that it was melee DP and not ult DP, it would stack with any other DP buff in the game that I use. So basically, I used to run to mobs, do a Ground Roar, and that would aggro them, like, instantly. Yeah, that guy aggroed from really far away, actually. You might be right. I knew something was off yesterday. I could not kill Shaky. Yeah. I mean, I was streaming it. Why does it not do the Giga Chad emote? Only in the beginning of the day. If you redeem that early in the day, it doesn't work for some reason. I don't know why. Unless all the filters are cooked. I hope not. Let me check that real quick. Oh, now it's working. Okay. I think I figured it out. There's a weird bug. I don't even know how to explain what just happened. It also shuts my music, I guess. That's really the point of that filter. Is like, yeah, it's just my normal face. Yeah. It's, I guess, like, it's also like a lock-in type situation thing, you know? It mutes my music, so it's like a focus up type thing. What's up, Cthulhu? Bro, they removed the Ground War's ass now. I mean, it's still a good aggro skill, but they removed the minus melee DP off it. Oh, you're this warrior. Annoyed the shit out of me at Pila yesterday. That was probably me at Pila Cool, yeah. I'm sorry, man. I was attacking everybody. I try to enjoy it when I'm on an ult that, like, you know, people don't know as well, because then I get to have a little more fun. I feel like, because I'm incognito, you know what I mean? Why is your eyes so dark? Are you like Papa Lucifer hiding? My camera's a little fucked up today. Why? Is there something off with my eyes today? I had to like fuck with the settings again. Every few days, it's just like all of a sudden it doesn't work with my green screen. And like I had a huge green outline around me. And I had to mess with that for like 30 minutes to try and get rid of it. It just like resets constantly, dude. It's really annoying. It's exhausting. Or are you just saying I have some... Yeah, like the chroma key settings and stuff. But it's not just that. I have to mess with, like, my saturation on my camera, actual camera. Because, like, the higher saturation allows my green screen to get noticed better. So it separates, stuff like that. Oh, they look black, like a proper demon. No, I have brown eyes, alright. Are black eyes even a thing? I don't even know. But maybe that's a cool thing. I'm not against that, dude. Little, like, supernatural demon type shit. I'm with that, man. I could make a Snapchat filter for that. I could make a filter for that, honestly. Now that I think about it. Demon mode. Ooh, maybe we could cook something up. I like that, dude. Thank you, Lover Bunny. I appreciate that, in a way. I think I like that. I'm with it. Yeah, why not? Is, Tonino, is Warrior newbie friendly? Yes and no. It depends on the scenario. Like, dude, if you're... in like digital, you know, if you're in a higher end guild trying and you're PvPing, even if you're like hard capped gear, it's going to be really hard to play at first because you're just going to be on your ass the whole time. But in like a lower tier, as you're getting into it, you know, if you're doing like more low tier guild wars, or you just AOS for fun, you're not worried about pushing rank, you'll have fun on it fighting other people that aren't like pros. You know, like if you're going up against me, it's going to be hard. But if it It's hard to explain. I would say it's kind of newbie friendly though, I guess. I'm with that, Bunny. I got no beef with that. I don't know if we should talk about that on Twitch, but I got no beef with that. I like that. What's up, Faith? Thank you, bro. Good luck at work, man. Make that money. Appreciate you lurking. +1. That's just like regular OBS issues. I guess, yeah. But I don't even know if it's that, or if it's like the Logitech settings for my camera, or if it's the OBS settings. I don't know if it's the Snapchat settings, because now my camera, in order to run all these like Snapchat filters, I have my camera goes through the Snapchat. So like in OBS, my camera source, like right here where you're looking at me, this is Snap camera, and my Logitech camera feeds into Snap camera, which then feeds into OBS. So there's stuff that makes it, you know, maybe that's why I constantly have these issues, because I'm trying to like, you know, be a little extra, and I'm constantly trying to spice up the stream with shit. I don't know. But frankly, I don't care. Girl with the fans. Where the hell did we just, wait, what are you talking about? Katana? The fans. Do I have a fan? How'd you know I had this? Awake Megus is his trigger word. Yeah, don't be talking about Awake Megus, man. It's funny that Woosa was the original class with the fan. Like, this is considered a Woosa fan. Yet, when you say the girl with the fan, people think you're... Awake Megu is what pops into the mind now. Because that class is just... It overshadowed Woosa that much. That's kind of crazy. What could another one be? Probably Woosa, maybe Witch. Overcome the trauma. No, I don't know if I can, dude. What's up, son guy? Yeah, it's the Woosa. It's the Woosa. You got the Megu and the Woosa. That's why this is a Woosa fan. What's up, Kerr, by the way? I hope you're having a good day, my brother. Just another, we're just clocking in. Another two, oh, you know what I wanted to do? We're clocking in on our double hardcore accounts. How do I put a chat filter on? Back to being video partner. I hate this new Goldstein. Why? What's new about me, Multi? Fill me in. Fill me in. I crack my jaw a lot more? Yeah, maybe. Next. How do I put quality of life, surely? About to butt mansion hardcore? Hell yeah. You seem so positive, it's weird. I'm growing up. I'm still pissed. I'm always pissed, okay? I'm always angry. But I'm trying to balance it out. Streaming's more important. Yeah, this makes me very shiny, this filter. But the point is the dog. Yeah, look at the difference in color. But I get a cool little, cute little dog. What the fuck? Shadow Arena lover, huh? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Oh! I can live. I can live. I can't. Oh, he's got human damage. You sneak. And he's E-buff now. Oh, shit. What is this little red circle? It's freaking me out. Hello. Ah, you got greedy, my friend. You got too greedy. You sneaky fucker. You can't be coming at me with the unprotected / spam. Come on. Anywho, type filter in the search box. Thank you very much. I got you. I got you. 1 second. You see, Multi, the old me, I would have got pissed. I would have been like, who's this piece of shit attacking me while I'm AFK? And I would have got mad and I would have threw. But new Enlightened Goldsteinburg assesses the situation properly, understands that he just wants some points, sees from his perspective, puts myself in his scenario, in his shoes. Now's my chance to kill Goldsteinburg. I don't blame him for taking advantage of that situation. And you know what? I assessed the situation, and we got a W. Filter. Chat filter. Region. I would not have expected that. Wait, what? Use chat filters. No. Maybe I have a filter on? Shit. Oh, I do have the filter on already. On this account. Nice. I wish I could be like him. You're probably way better in every possible way, dude. I'm gonna be honest. It's just all a facade. And as soon as the stream ends, I just turn into like a blob, like fatness comes out, and I just sink into the floor, and then just lay there and like smoke cigarettes and vape and drink alcohol and just be a loser. It's all I condense it all for like 4 hours a day on stream and try to look good and, you know, be a good example of whatever. And then it's all gone by the time the stream ends. That's it. So all I can do, I just like explode by the end of the stream. What's up, Cass? Throws on purpose instead of out of frustration. Yes. Yes, some guy. There you go, bro. Oh, shit. I was reading a message. Thank you, Serene, by the way, for giving me that info. How you doing today, homie? Bro, that was scary. Bro, how many C's? Bro, there's so many good kills in this game mode that I get because of spears. Spears. Imagine if I was a Woosa with stub arrow, which is essentially a spear, but like 100 times faster. You know, there's no wind up. It's just... Imagine what I'd be doing. So fun. Hello, Gold. Watching your videos. I just want to say I appreciate you. Never stop doing what you do. Thank you so much, guys. I'm trying, dude. I'm trying to just stay on a proper track and just only improve. No going backwards. If I let myself take a step backwards, then I got to make up for it with 3 steps forward. I'm trying my best right now, man. So I appreciate the appreciation. Thank you so much. Hope you have a fantastic Friday. Shit, man's eyes go full black in this. Yeah, yeah. Out of curiosity, when you said that about demons and black eyes, was that like a supernatural, you know, is that like a supernatural reference from the show Supernatural, or just in general demons and black eyes? I appreciate you appreciating being appreciated, alright? This is how we do things, some guy. This is the happier version of how things are going, you know? We're all improving together. What the fuck am I hitting? A benet. What is this? It's a boss. Freaked me out. Wait, there's a bunch of them. Oh, they're like a brother and sister. Oh my god, he's got moves, dude. Guy's got more fucking mobility than Archer now. Look at him go! I can't grab him. How am I supposed to beat him? Bro, he's got moves. Did I kill the other one? No, I didn't. This is so cool! Or is it 2 archers? Oh, no, wait. That's like a Sorc. Oh, it's a Sorc. I hate that. I hate her. Can't grab her. And then the other one's like an archer, I guess. Yeah. But he's using like a ranger bow. Yeah, he's a male ranger. Ugh. Right? Of course, supernatural period. All right, no doubt. That's what I want to hear, dude. You're a legend for that one. Every now and then, I still like. I just did a supernatural rewatch recently, and my YouTube shorts were packed with them. But now they dwindled away. It's all like Marvel Rivals shorts now. But I still keep getting the one, the short where, spoiler. I guess I don't want to, I could just not say the name, but you know who becomes a demon and, like, fights that dude who's, like, trying to get vengeance on him for killing his dad because he didn't realize his dad was a monster. I get that scene popping up in YouTube Shorts constantly, and it's done so well, dude. It's such a fun scene to watch. When he's like, you don't know what you got into, and then he flicks his eyes black. Who do you like more, Sam or Dean? We're talking about Supernatural, by the way. I used to be I mean, I prefer Dean as, like, a actor, but... And as, like, confident, male... I'm gonna move past this one, I don't know how to word it. Anyway, anywho... I always loved Dean more, but then on the I'm like, I don't know, I guess it's like my 37th rewatch, and I gotta say, I think... Dean is kind of a dick. Like, every now and if you keep going back to shows and rewatching them, eventually you see, like, a different outlook. Like, dude, Breaking Bad. First time I watched it, loved Walt. I thought Jesse was such a little prick and a little brat. And then, like, after, like, I think it was, like, my second or third rewatch, I realized, like, Walter White's a fucking walking terrorist monster. That guy's a piece of shit. Like, in every way possible. He's evil, dude. And more I rewatch shows, I start to realize that about characters and have a different opinion. And yeah, so, yeah, I thought Sam was a little annoying, but dude, on the last rewatch, which I think is like maybe like my 4th or 5th Supernatural watch, maybe 3rd at the least, I really feel like there's a lot of parts where Dean fucks shit up by being an asshole, and like, Sam is just out here trying to do his best, and he constantly gets screwed over by shit. And like, I kind of sympathize with him more. I've never seen the show. It's a good Supernatural's 15 seasons. So I mean, it's a little much, man. But it's a fucking. Did I get a weapon box yet? No, just all gold accessories. This is crazy. Where do I get a gold weapon box? Hello? It's a really good show in my opinion. It starts a little slow, but because like they kind of got to get their gather their footing on what the show should be. But then once they do, that show takes off, dude. I think it's such a good show. Yeah, exactly. 15 seasons is tough, man. It's a tough one. It's a show that you got to be willing to watch it even when like you're not fully paying attention just to get through it, I think. Or else you'll never finish it. I mean, unless you're somebody that loves watching TV and has a lot of time, then sure, go for it. I mean, shit, I think it's a great show to watch while grinding. You know what I mean? You fucking start that while grinding? Guess what? You have material to grind a lot of hours and be chilling. Watch him 50 times. Oh, I didn't know you were a super fan. Okay, that's what's up. Did you watch The Boys yet? 95% of the shit that happens in Supernatural would not happen if it wasn't for Dean. The good or the bad, though, Moro? 15 season grind trash challenge. Yeah, dude. Like, that's the only reason why I have the gear that I have now is because I used to love watching TV while grinding. But now I have it in my head that, like, if I want to play BDO, I need to stream. So I'm trying to only play it on stream. So that's why it's hard for me to grind now. Because I used to pump out grind hours. Sam is bitchy. He's very bitchy. And Dean's, like, a lot cooler. Dean's such a cool character, bro. I mean, and, like, charismatically, his charisma is just, you know, like, personality-wise, he's so much more entertaining. Sam is very straightforward. He's not as fun to watch. You know, like, Dean, whenever he's on the screen, you're entertained. You know what I mean? As soon as he walks in the room, that's how I feel about that show. Like, he carries the show, for sure. But I definitely just, I earned more respect for Sam on the recent rewatch. Like, I always just felt like he was annoying. But now I'm like, all right. Sam's okay. Sam's okay. He's kind of a girl. I wish I was having this conversation like 3 weeks ago. When it was closer to when I just finished rewatching the show. Because then I could like explain better what I'm talking about. Where like I respect Sam more and I think Dean's annoying. Like, dude, Sam was a badass, dude. There's so many scenes where like the motherfuckers got like bro, when he's going after his brother because his brother, the whole Kane thing. You know, he's got like a broken arm or whatever, and he's out here like busting his ass to get to the bottom of things and do the right thing. There's a lot of respectful parts of the show for Sam that like we look over because he's always in Dean's shadow because he's just a better. Honestly, I think that guy's just a better actor. Like, you know, he's just every way better. Sam is like Bella Thorne. You know, he's just constantly making these weird. He does the Bella Thorne acting technique. Not Bella Thorne. What's her name? Bella. From fucking Twilight. Bella, whatever her name is, Bella from Twilight. You know, where she's just constantly, like, making faces, like, as she's doing things? Bella Swan, thank you. Bella Thorne. Why do I know that? And then, that's what Sam does in Supernatural, but there's so many scenes where he's just doing this, like, the Bella Swan thing. It's kind of weird. Yeah, Kristen Stewart is who I'm talking about. Who plays Bella Swan. Twilight was underrated. Like, so many people hated on Twilight, but it was fire. Yeah, Kristen Stewart. Like, but she only really did that in Twilight. Like, that was where she became known for that. In Twilight, constantly, just everything she does, she's, like, making these weird faces and shit. And I shit you not, bro. Go look at clips of Sam from Supernatural. He like, learned how to act from her. There's so many scenes of Supernatural where he just makes, like, these weird, cringy faces and just keeps going with it. And I realized that on the last rewatch, and I was like, this is kind of silly. Like, that's his technique, and he always does it. I don't know how Padalecki is now, but his acting skills are really bad. Yeah, he didn't have much, like, you know, range. And Dean, on the other hand, bro, that guy was the GOAT. Like, he did so good in, like, every way possible. And anyway, by the way, I missed the question about Warrior. Let me pause Supernatural. BDO's the priority here. I'm a new player swapping for Warrior. Thank you for the class guide. That's the reason to maybe try the class. Oh, dude. You're a legend, man. Thank you for sharing that. Hell yeah. That's my goal, man. I'm here to help. That's my job. I'm happy it helped. Warrior, nerf it. What's happened? Good morning, man. Yeah, so anyway, if you watch The Boys, Jensen Ackles, aka Dean from Supernatural, became a big character in The Boys for the 3rd season. and he should be back in the final season. And they're also bringing in not only Padalecki, aka Sam from Supernatural, but they're bringing in Castiel from Supernatural. And they already brought in the father from Supernatural, fucking whatever his name is. I always forget. They really did a Supernatural fucking regroup on season 5. Yeah, it's gonna be. No matter what they do, it's gonna go hard, dude. Just because like that's one hell of a reunion. Not only putting the brothers from Supernatural, but adding Castiel to it. I don't care what Castiel does. It'll be phenomenal. Just having them together on the screen together. I had to stop with the boys for a while too. There's a lot of dick in the boys. There's a lot of dick. And it only gets worse, I will say. That being said, it's a good show. And you know what? A lot of dick shouldn't bother you. Okay? Unless you're making you feel a type of way. And if it is, then maybe that's something you need to address with yourself. You know what I'm saying? Don't start shaming on my boy Love Sausage. I forgot about that. That's another dick in the show I forgot about. There's a lot of dick on that show. This is true. Bro, I need 650 AP to grind Ackman. I really don't get it. Where am I supposed to get a yellow weapon? I'm going to try Furious Ackman. Maybe I didn't do Furious Ackman yet. You wanker! What's up, Panda? I need to watch The Boys. I don't mind a lot of D. The Boys is a really good... It's basically... I would say, like, the easy way to explain it, the Cliff Notes, is... It's a show about superheroes that, one, doesn't take itself too seriously, and two, is kind of a more realistic take on superheroes, like how it would be. You know, it'd be corporate, you know, corporate ran, you know, it'd be monopolized. They'd all be jerk-offs because they'd be snotty, you know, overconfident and shit. Ooh, that was a sick grab. He doesn't have any buff. Oh my god, I should be capped here. Can I fight them? Oh my god, I can. I stole those little bosses. I'm an asshole! And I'm proud of it. Oh my god, I went to Ackman. This isn't where I'm supposed to be. I meant to go to Pilaku. That's why I feel so gear-checked right now. By this fucking mob. Damn. What's up, like it? Oh! I looked away for a second. Yo, if this gives me a yellow weapon, I could probably grind here. That'd be so cool. Unless somebody else shows up any second now. And, like, steals it. That'll be really pissed. Oh, let me get 4th place while I'm out here. Who's that? Stinker. Common Stinker. Wait, what? He resisted. I resisted too. Ooh, nice. Probably, he literally just broke my block and damaged me. That's nuts. Bastard. I gotta kill him, right? It's giving me a battle. Resists. Ruin this game, bro. Whoa, he gripped me out of my grip. Alright, we're done. I killed him and took his bullets. I beat his too. What's your gear at the moment? This is my ult account. I'm trying to work on it though. Go to trader? Yeah, like I just need a gold weapon so I could grind Ackman. I didn't mean to go to Ackman. I accidentally went there just now. I meant to go to Pilaku. But I'm such a habit of clicking the Ackman portal or whatever because on my main I go to Ackman, you know? How much gold? Not much, probably. This is my third day, so I think I literally have no gold. Yeah, I have 300k, which I think is like nothing. Really? Glaze and PA a bit and instantly back? Actually, no, they made me work for it, bro. They made me work for it. So, I was actually a little annoyed that they didn't give it back to me. But we're a new person, you know? We're gonna like, all right, we'll be nice and patient. We'll do what they say. We'll wait. We'll follow the proper procedures and work our way back. Pilaku, right? That's where I want to go. My redeem? What was your redeem? I'm sorry, I was locked in the PvP. Giga chat. Oh, did it even do anything? Oh, shit. Why doesn't it work? It should work. I don't know why. Like, that's me testing the trigger, which is the redemption. And it works. Sometimes, I guess it just bugs and doesn't go off. I guess if I'm doing a lot of inputs on my PC. So I guess do it at your own risk. That's all I can say, man. Sorry. Although if you point it out to me, I'll fucking... It's not the same, obviously, if I manually do it after. Oh, it stayed on. It's supposed to shut. You see what I'm saying? Sometimes it just bugs out. You have to accept that. It is what it is. It's that or nothing, you know? I'd rather have it where sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. I think at least it's better than not having it at all, right? I think they're fun. I like having them. Do I have music on? Here we go. Joe Biden never fails, though. Never fails. That one always works. Although it doesn't... they're not shutting off right now. Uh-oh. This is going to be a long stream if everything's bugged. He's just going to stay there. It is what it is. I don't feel like alt having. Go nuts. Don't mind him, dude. He's just part of the team, alright? He's learning how to play warrior. He's my shadow. He's shadowing me to learn how to play warrior. Or he's sleeping. Depends on your point of view. Dude, it's not even like I just saw this and I was like, alright, I gotta add this, bro. This shit's fire. I was like, I gotta add this. This was just a filter on the limited, out of the limited selection that was there for me to pick from. Also, Ackno, thank you for the follow. Is it worth to start hardcore now? Yeah. I mean, this is my third day on this account. You know what I mean? I'm doing fine. I'm having a good time. Also, you still make, like, over a bill a day from it. You know? And in one day, you can make enough points to be on that top 10. Very easily, if you PvP. You know, just a couple kills. You can get up there fast, man. It's definitely still worth it. Because either way, you still make money. Yeah. Like, at the very beginning, I think, you know, can only make, like, a bill for the first day. And then, but if you make points after that, it goes up drastically. From what I've been told. I showed you there. Wait, what's Ginger? What's the beef, Ginger? It ends on the 9th? I was told it ends on the 11th. Why are you still sniffing you? I don't know, bro. The filter's broken. He's sticking around. Don't mind him, alright? He's here to celebrate. We're back in the part of the program. Nothing looks professional than a weird Joe Biden floating behind me, you know? Checks out. Yeah, he's just doing Joe things. Oh, he's gone. Goodbye. Now, thank you, Dan's. Let me get this. At least this one's supposed to stay on, so it's technically not broken. He spent his hard-earned points for that. Where do I want to go? Is there anybody in here? The Wandering Merchant. Alright, let me try to get to him. I wish it showed him on my map, man. You think he's outside? Surely he's outside, right? I'm gonna try to get to him. Oh, yeah, okay. I was dodging him without even noticing, because I'm just trained. Subconsciously. Reactively. I've been watching a lot of Baki. Dude, I wish I could, like, do that voice. The announcer from Baki on the dub is so phenomenal, dude. My god. I should get some of his voiceovers, and, like, somehow... I would love to incorporate them into the stream, dude. Because that guy is, like, amazing. Yes, it may mute me forever. Unfortunately. Please don't do that. My filters are possibly broken right now. Alright. Oh, this is a staircase. Okay, nice. Yo, what's up, Sinful? How goes your Friday, my brother? Welcome. We're locked in. We're blocked in. What the hell was that? We're rocked in. Damn it! Oh, this is where I lost points because yesterday. Because somebody was attacking me while I was trying to use the vendor. Remember that? That was fun. What the? Alright. Oh, but you can't get a weapon box. So should I just buy RNG boxes? No! I always do that! Alright, I got 2 boxes. Come on, give me a gold weapon. Oh, you mother. I keep that. Bro, it happens every time. I go to the vendor. I just did it yesterday. The same thing happened. I walked up to the vendor. I started looking at it. Well, actually, no. I got attacked by 2 people and had to kill them. And one of them, I was too far below, so I lost points for killing them. But I was like, fuck it. And then I went back to the vendor and was like, all right, time to buy stuff. And he disappeared. I just want to experience it. I want the RNG boxes. Thankfully, I bought 2. I should have just bought all 10. But I was like, wait, let me see how much money I make. Because maybe I'll spread it out. We love resist, man. Dude, the amount of times on this hardcore server I am stiffing people. And, like... they're just eating it. Oh, I have AT buff right now. Holy mama. I'm sorry, it's not showing me that. That's what I was trying to say. It's not showing me that they're stiffed. Like, I'll stiff them, and it'll just show them standing still. But in my head, I'm like, all right, he's not doing anything. Clearly, he's stiffed. But it doesn't show the animation, dude. That sucks. Oh, really? All right, I'll keep a lookout then. Thank you for the heads up. Wait, 4th place is like right over here. Obviously, I'm gonna bully him while I'm here, you know what I'm saying? He's going that way. He's on the move. Cornered. Where's he going? You mute my stiff right there? Oh my god, he logged out, bro. If only I attacked like a second earlier, I would have killed him in time. But I was waiting for him to do an iframe out of that skill. I was hoping he would come out of V and iframe. I guess that's what everyone does now. You just log out while you're in V, huh? You have to, one, you have to move perfectly. Two, you gotta rely, you gotta try and like line it up so that your spear will be there when they're doing their either WF or spamming their SRB, which is the skill where they like windmill, or the skill where they dash forward. Either of those, if you hit them in the back with a spear, you have a good chance of getting them. Those are like the two best ones to catch them with. I mean, that's what most people do. Yeah, they play for the V. What's up, Recon? Damn. Is he not going to log back in? Is he in my stream? Is he just, does he know? Surely not everybody knows that I'm fucking Shaky Bay. Don't quote that. Don't quote that out of context. It's me. That was you, Recon. Well, that's, yeah, Cindy. I mean, bro, you can't say it's a scumbag. They're playing to win, dude. That's what most, there's a lot of people playing like that. I'm not, you can't really hate on it too much, is all I'm trying to say. I don't remember what that guy's name was. Does anyone remember? Alright, whatever. You can, I guess. It's up to you. But I'm gonna try not to get too mad about that type of shit, is all I'm trying to say. Whoa. I'm gonna die. Maybe. Oh, you sneaky fucker. Immune bolt CCs. Oh, I couldn't Q cancel my forward guard. Oh, that. Damn. He was doing so much that Sorc has AP buff. That he did so much damage, that warrior, that he broke my forward guard. So I couldn't Q cancel to get out of there before he grabbed me. That sucked. And I lost my gloves. Well, and my boots. Dude, stop auto picking manual maximum. Accessory. Actually, I got really lucky on the accessories. What are the odds I lost 2 armors? Where was I? Is that Pilaku? Where's the first place guy? What? She got him too? Love at that. Everybody's complaining about all the Sorcs being trash. You know what? That Sorc just got 2 warriors, bro. That Sorc just killed 2 warriors. Just saying. The buffs make it hard to not want to do that sometimes. Which part? Yeah, the buffs. I mean, the buffs ruined this mode for sure. Activate a sleeper agent, maybe? In what way? Dude, I can't enjoy Drake anymore. That's my issue, I think. I can't enjoy Drake, dude. I feel like he's just... He lost all respect from everybody, like... I don't even, like... I feel like I can't even, like, add his music anymore to playlists. No pun intended. That's it, man. I think he's, like... Surely it's only downhill. Honestly, no. I'm not even gonna hate on the buffs as much. I think resists are worse than the buffs for this mode. I'm just saying. Like, I would have killed that warrior twice over if not for resists. You know? I think that's a huge bummer. Same thing with the Zerk. I wouldn't have had to run from the Zerk. You know, all that shit. That should have hit. Missed that? Oh my god, I'm gonna die here. Wait, no, I can live. No, I'm dead. Of course, I don't resist when I'm buffed. Fuck. That fucking little circle thing knocked me back. This guy's gaming. Yeah. Bro, and all these... I'm just saying. Look at the Sorc gaming. Look at the Sorc using his scythe to bait instead of just constantly going into Awaken and charging a Grim in the warrior's face. Look how beneficial it is, dude. You know, think about it. That's all you have to do. But 99% of the Sorcs aren't capable of even attempting to fathom that. And instead they'll just cry and be like, our class sucks. Damn, bro, I just lost everything. How much time I got? I got an hour left. Is it worth going back? Dude, even with my E-buff, I didn't get one lucky resist. That sucks. I'm so crushed by that. I'm so used to it being like, oh yeah, it's an extra. It's basically like an extra V. Oh, I shouldn't have opened. Alright, whatever. Rock with this. I'm going one more time. Because now I should have my V. I'm going to fight it slow this time. This time we get a win. Guaranteed. Does it have ignore res? I know he has resistance on E-buff. I don't know if he has ignore res too. I don't know. Fuck them. I'll get more CCs. Who needs gear? Yeah, bro, that guy just killed me twice, and he killed the rank 1 that was like fucking 1,600 points. And that was the guy, the warrior was like basically deleting me standing. That guy was geared as shit. He had like 3 times that Sorc's points, and somehow that Sorc won that fight. Just saying. Learn how to Sorc. Not you specifically, but just in general. Don't believe the hype. You know, all you have to do is not play like an idiot. I mean, at the same time, I'm playing stupid, I guess. I'm playing really aggro. And I'm going to continue to do it. I'm going to do it one more time real quick. I think he's dipping. But maybe I can catch him. Yeah, he's dipping. Accessories barely give you anything. They're like almost... I was fighting choice with no accessories for like half the day yesterday. Or the day before. You know? Accessories don't really give you much at all. Think about it. Think about how much AP you have and think about the AP you get from accessories.
Hello.
Can't tell if he's at 180 or 280. He's gonna get the safe zone probably. I'm hoping maybe somebody cuts him off. Ah, he's at 200, right? I can't tell. Yeah, he's gone. Sorc is outrunning me in the desert, by the way. Well, I was doing, like, everything I could do. He's probably just spamming jump. And he gets away there. Now what? I gotta buy a map. Hello. What's his name? Sackington. Guy did fucking really good. Is this hardcore? Yeah, this is hardcore. This is the second account. Dude, you should be on this. You're missing out. You're missing out. I mean, now you're, like, a little behind. So, like, if you wanted to hop on it for mostly PvP, it's going to be a rough time. But you can still, like, again, I just started this account 3 days ago. I played it the first day, and all I did was PvP, so I had no gear. And then yesterday, I finally hopped on it again to grind. And I'm close to where I have to be to fight most people. Like, most people, I don't think most people are, like, so far, I only got gear checked completely by, like, choice. That was the only person. Because that guy loves this game and grinds on it nonstop. Yeah, I don't think he missed a day. I guess I'm going back to Pilaku to grind. By the way, yeah, I'll do that. Unless there's a better spot. Is there more people at Gaha's? Like, yeah, second place is at Gaha's. I'll go to Gaha's because I'll get some fights. And I got 1 hour on this one, then I can swap to the other account. I'm so far behind. Watch at this point. I was going to do some BA. You taking souls, PKing. That's you get. So you got these points on the right, and like I'm over there, rank 5, shake be able to grab. But like, it's not. The points aren't a big deal. I mean, if you want to look at the rankings and be on there, then yeah, points will be a big deal. Like shit, I just fucked on that guy. You know, so whatever points that guy has gear wise, he's probably it doesn't outgear me that much, being that. I had enough damage to kill him, but unfortunately he kept resisting the follow-up CCs, and then we got third-partied. But the gear, most people don't have the gear, is what I'm saying. Like, only this guy's the only guy in the game that has like that hard cap gear, I think. I don't think anybody else has made sure to play it 2 hours a day every day since it came out, except Choice. And to not PvP until he was like hard capped. I think that was the other important fact. But here, like, alright, so actually somebody's right behind me. 8th place. Who was 8th place? But the weird thing is, when you start, you don't have attack speed. Like, I'm only at 2 attack speed now. Alright, what we got over here? There's another warrior. He came back at me. I might be able to pot and stand. No, I gotta be. So I'm gonna kite, heal, and then e-buff. Or he's gonna run. Alright, now I'll go back in. I have faith in e-buff. So now this is stupid of me to do, but I'm gonna do it anyway. He still has grab though. That's his grab. He resisted, unfortunately. That's his E-buff, but it might be a little late. He moved my grab. Because E-buff resists like fuck on this mode big time. I don't think he has grab yet. Ooh. Ooh, that was nasty. Oh no, he's getting away. Right. He's making the great escape. And that's a dub. So, there's like 3 elements really that change this up from normal PvP. You have only one type of potion. It's fucking huge. It's a huge chunk of health. Your E-buff, because it gives you insane resistances and it's a get out of jail free card in most scenarios. Unless you're super unlucky. And then your V. And you're trying to like... You know, it's kind of... I guess that's why I'm liking it so much. Because it almost takes me back to like... World of Warcraft. Where you're trying to bait... Is it family based? You only have one... Like, you hard delete your character? No, that's the thing. It's not actually hardcore, bro. You just lose your gear. Potentially, like, RNG, lose your gear when you die. But you're not going to lose all of it on one death, unless you're insanely unlucky. You usually lose accessories. Accessories tend to be, like, the first to go. And then sometimes armor. But it's all RNG, I think. It's just a higher chance for accessories to go. That was a dope-ass fight, by the way. That guy was fun. But... He said, I'll own you on Bobo. He is right to believe that. If I was Armin, I would think that too, bro. The guy's like 2 weeks in on Warrior and he's fucking killing it. I would think that too if I was him, man. Yeah, but yeah, it's not like real hardcore. But it's still, as far as I'm concerned, it's just as good because, listen, man, I am fighting for my life. I do not want to die because I lose gear. And I don't want to lose gear and have to go grind a shitty area when I could grind a better area to continue to get good gear so I continue to get the most points possible by fighting the people with big points. You know, because it snowballs. If you die, now you're snowballing backwards. It's just, it slows you down so much. So you really don't want to die. So what does it matter if you're fighting, you know, as long as it's making it so you don't want to die at all costs, I think that's good. Good enough. And permadeath, yeah, the thing is, like, there's too much desync in RNG. Yeah, it's still high stakes, so it, like, that was, you know, like, that got my heart pumping in that fight. Because I already lost my V in the beginning, so now it's like I'm fighting uphill. And again, it reminds me of, like, World of Warcraft PvP, because of the way you're rotating, you know, you have those 3 essential cooldowns, HP, V, and E-buff. It's all about burning those. And if you really want to, like, guarantee the win, and you're confident in yourself, you kite out the enemy's E-buff, and then you pop your E-buff. Now you're at a huge advantage, and he's kind of cooked, and you're going to win. You know, it reminds me of World of Warcraft, where, like, you're trying to burn the defensive cooldowns without using your offensive cooldowns so that, you know, they don't have defensive cooldowns, you pop your offensives, and you delete them. You know, that was, like, the World of Warcraft goal, and it kind of reminds me of that feeling. So it's, maybe that's also why I enjoy this so much, but... HP pot is 30 seconds. Here, watch, I'll give you an example. We'll take some damage here. All right. So look at my health. I'm going to pop it. Boom. It gives me that much health. And on top of that, it's going to tick up every 5 seconds another 500 health. So you're going to see like a big jump. And that's going to keep... It's not that noticeable, the every 5 seconds thing. But that first chunk, man... 2,000 health for that first chunk. That's big. And then I guess another 1,500 over 15 seconds. 30 seconds. Yeah, because also, I mean, you could get that back. Like, if you're, like, even gear, you basically don't need to V. You could just pop your HP potion. And then you just need to kite for a minute. You know, kite for 30 seconds, your HP potion is back while you heal back up. And then you're back in it, and you have all your cooldowns again. It's a full reset. You're not down at all. I kind of like that. But the only problem with that, that's, like, the one thing I don't like in a way, is because, like, it's too often where you have the advantage of gear, you know, or the other person has an advantage. So, like, there's a lot of scenarios where only one of you gets to abuse the pot. And the other person, either way, as soon as he sees seed, he needs to V anyway. So, there's still a little bit of, like, gear checking in here, in that, but I think it's fun as hell, dude. I think it's the best shit this game has done in a while. I'm having fun, man. And I see other people having fun. I think that's what makes it even more fun. You know, like, having people, like, pull up and try to fight, even if they're newer on one of the classes they're playing in here. Because also, there's only 4 classes for this mode. Warrior, Zerker, Sorc, and Ranger. I don't know if you knew that. Which has been probably the most frustrating negative fact about it so far. But still, people newer on the class, you know, they want to go up against you to make it fun. Anything to make PvE bearable. Dude, yeah, like, this is... I'm totally fine grinding on here. Because we're Asha enjoyers. But with normal BDO now, you can't... There's no, like, grinding and then defending yourself on Arsha because you're in PvE gear. And now with, you know, the current state of the game, PvE gear makes it so you literally can't PvP. You're useless. And here, you're always in the same gear. So, you know, anytime someone pulls up to fight me, I'm ready to fight. It's exciting. It takes me back to, like, old Stars and Arsha, where I could PvP in a PvE setup. Or whatever, PvE in a PvP setup. And be able to defend my spot without having to, like, run down a mountain and swap all my gear and all that bullshit. So that's why it's so much fun. What's up, Vin? Thank you so much, man. I'm just over here, just preaching. I'm just doing, you know, this is how I got back in the partner program, you know? We're just glazing PA on, for probably the first time ever. You know? What's up, fans? Miss your streams. Yeah, man. I mean, this is a fun thing to stream, dude. Even if you just hop on here 2 hours a night, pop on the stream, you go have some fun, you'd have a good time. It's done in, like, 8 days or something. April 11th, I think, is the last day. Although you don't want this smoke. How does the GMCM team know their way around the battlefield? Prepare to face Polly's Forest in Guild League. Polly's Forest in Guild League? Oh, it's like a GM team. Oh, that's cute. I like that. My biggest problem in this game mode is legit around 30 to 50 on my death or because of people using the buffs. Okay, so there's an RNG element where killing mobs has a chance to give you one of, like, 6 broken buffs. It could be, you'll notice it on your buff bar. It could be 100 AP, 100 human damage, like 300 DP or some shit, whatever. You could get an insane amount of DP. Basically, you get enough AP to 2-tap people, or you get enough DP to never die. And then some others that are less overpowered are, like, extra movement speed, extra attack speed, a little extra health regen. I'm not sure what else, but the AP and DP ones are the insane ones. That, in my opinion... Alright, there's 3rd place and 2nd place are here. So, we're gonna go do that. And again, like, I'm playing on the ult because I want to work on an account just to PvP more. I don't have to worry about points as much. But you need enough gear to PvP, so you're forced to grind either way. Really, I want to have an ult to just fuck with Choice and fight Choice. Even though he outgears me, and I'll never catch up. Just to try and get kills on him and bring him down a peg, you know? I got him once, which was good enough for me to be happy, but it was also enough to light a fire. And to show that he can bleed. Oh, we got Sorc. Holy! Alright. That man didn't even hesitate to jump into the ocean. That's why he's second place. Or third place. Yo, what if I catch him off guard, though? He's going over here. I'm gonna try one attempt at getting him. Wait, showing him up here now. Oh, he's swam across. Yeah, I'm waiting for the... I'm definitely going to keep a lookout for the Wandering Merchant. The rankings are based on who's logged in on the right of the screen, these rankings. But then you can go to this rank to see, like, overall first place, you know, and all that. So, like, Hardcore Choice, Hardcore Warrior, those are both Choice. That's Choice's main and his ult. That man is sweaty. See, like, when the server first came out, people like me and LiGER were just PvPing the entire time, inting all our points. And that man just said, fuck that, I'm going to grind to the top and make sure I have all the gear. And now he's got his ult. His ult is hard capped in the mode 2 with orange gear. I've gotten one orange piece on my main account. I've only gotten one orange piece. He's got full orange on 2 accounts. And so he just runs around one-tapping everybody. Alright, second place is over here. Usually you want to e-buff, like, before going in, I feel like, but I'm enjoying... Oh, that's the same Sorc that ran? No, it's not, bro. Oh my god, it is. Bro! I'm just gonna let him sit there, dude. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's hard, bro. I ended up most of it, but now I'm like, all right. Before it ends, I want to get a decent ranking because you get better rewards. So on my main, especially, I'm trying to do a little more grinding. But I mean, if motherfuckers pull up, I'm gonna fight. Like, I'm not gonna do that kiting shit. It is what it is. I don't have enough. Do I not have enough damage for this? Bro, he's really swimming across the ocean. He typed "go away." That's him. Bro, look at his white dot. He's literally a boat. Look at him. That's crazy. How'd you come up with the warrior name? Oh my god. I don't know. I remember memeing about, like, warrior being Woosa with a grab at one point. And everybody named their characters in this mode other players' names. And I was like, I'm a pull one up for the homie Shaky Bay. You know? The PvP GOAT. Maybe 10th place will fight. Wait, who the fuck is 10th place? Oh, there's 2 people. I don't know which one's 10th. They're both 9th. What the hell? 10th is a mystery. Where is he anyway? What? He's gone now. That's weird. This is a bad example, being that he just does that into the water. I'm not in full screen. I wish I was a Suck Ranger. I wish I could just swap to Suck Ranger real quick, bro. This is why you need a tag. Alright, so I guess there's no PvP here. The 2 Zergs that can just infinitely run away. Not a great demonstration for the game mode, I guess. Wait, what'd I say? Cap artist, what'd I say? I don't know. Oh, shake it back. Nah, bro, I mean it. Bro, he made content. Did he not? I'm sorry, but the game got stale without having Shaky Bay spice shit up. I'm just saying. Nah, it's not the only reason, but... Dude, whether you liked him or didn't like him, you need people like that. Yo, you need people like that to spice shit up. I wouldn't have gotten into BDO like this if not for him. Because he gave me a reason to, like, upload videos and make montages. I was like, yo, I'm fucking killing this guy. That's just, apparently he's a big deal. This is cool, whatever. A beating for his sins. He created content, bro. He gave us all views, did he not? You know what I'm saying? Nowadays, there's nobody even like that. Who do you beef with? We're so desperate, we just constantly, like, try to shit-talk each other to get something going, but then we're like, there's no heart in it. He quit, like, 1,000,000 times and then comes back, and then quits and comes back. Like, I think he's on his comeback arc right now. That's why it's been funny, because, like, he just uploaded some videos saying, you know, he's talking about coming back. And my warrior's name is Shaky Bay on this mode, so it was, like, perfect to coincide with it. Alright, I'm gonna try this guy one more time, and then I'm just gonna leave this area, I guess. I don't feel like grinding my gear up again after just losing it all on this account. It's a hot take, but when you really, if you really, like, take a step back to process what I'm saying, you might be like, alright, maybe it's true. You know, like, Neptunes. A lot of people don't like Neptunes, but he was spicing things up. I mean, to be fair, he was like, he wasn't really picking fights with people in PvP. He was just shit-talking them in his stream. So, in my opinion, that's not as, like... Alright, so another thing in this game, I'm going to point out real quick. If they're below enough points, if they're... I think it's like, if they're less than 30% of your points, you can't kill them. If they have a green name and you kill them, you lose points. So that's another bummer with this mode. But if they're in your grind spot, and it's like the grind spot for your AP, it'll make them killable for you, even if they are less points than that. So, like, if I'm in Pilaku, I'm surprised it's showing that guy as green. I don't know why, honestly. I feel like in this spot, it should make him a target. I'm kind of confused about that one. But whatever. Unnecessary evil for content. Yeah, that's... It really was, man. I mean, he obviously had no filter, you know, like he always said what he wanted to say, even if he just... He let his ego get the best of him a lot of the times, but, hey, man. I like to try and turn the other cheek type thing, so, like, if he ever... I'm always trying to be, neutral. I had my beef, you know, like, we did our thing. I don't need to keep harping on it. So, like, if he comes back and does something interesting, I'm with it. But yeah, that's all. I'm happy some of you saw what I meant, you know. That was up. Video downloading right now. Yeah, dude, you might as well. There's only a week left. I mean, I don't know if it's... It might go right... This is technically the hardcore preseason. It might roll right into a real season. I don't know. All I know is I think it's the 9th or the 11th. The preseason ends. That's all we know right now. And I mean, fuck it, dude. There's only 4 classes. I'm going straight to BA in a trial. Have you played since the recent change that really, like, put the knife in fun for Warrior? Like, now this class... I made a hardcore guide because there's really nothing... And, like, it was 2 minutes long. Because you don't need to know anything anymore. Bro, Reckless is SA now. Fully. Chop and Kick is no longer a bound. Ground Smash is no longer a bound. Solar Flare is now SA, but not a stiff, except with the core. They swapped the way it works with the core. And... What else is there? Is that it? Ankle Break is a forward guard. I don't think Ankle Break used to be forward guard. And it's not a bound. Ankle Break isn't a bound anymore. But I think I think that was before... I think Hands played after that. I feel like that was a long time ago they did that one. Maybe not, though. But yeah, the Chopping Kick losing its bound and Ground Smash losing their bounds are tough. Oh, okay. Yeah, and Rex full SA. Without... That's not even a core. So now we basically... Most Warriors run Gravedigging Core. Because they made Gravedigging Core, which used to be a bound, now that's a KD. Which is kind of nuts. So you can't really beat that. You know, it's not the greatest for 1v1, but it's huge for, like, AOS and shit. Being that's a knockdown. And it's just... It's easier to just run with the Gravedigging Core. Yeah, it's kind of nuts. So you could just full SA, KD, SA, KD again. You have 2 KD attempts in your SA rotation now. you're practically a Woosa with a grab. Hence, Shaky B with a grab. You know what I'm saying? Universe, you see like a circle. It all comes together. Am I a fan of it? Not really, but it made the current AOS season playable for us. Because if not for those changes, it would have been fun, but it would have been so bad in there, dude. With how many classes could just TP across the map and CCU, like Awake Meguman, the AOS would have been unplayable this season. Without having those 2 SAKDs. I'm grinding like shit. I always suck at PvE, but whatever. Like I said, it's just fun to be standing on this server. Oh, maybe this is a dead time, because like I didn't get much action tonight at all on this account. Yo, fam, Steve on here. He's fun to fight, bro. I don't know where he's at. Rank 4. Nothing like fighting a woke Zerker, man. Oh, there's 2 merchants down there. Look at that. Shift hardcore. I'm assuming that's like... I forgot who it is, actually. But I'm going to go for that. Spin slash. Yeah, it's so different. I do too, man. Every now and then, like, I'll just watch some old montages and just look at the difference, and I'm like, man, you know, this guy's fighting, bro. My friend, are you sure you should be grinding here? I feel like he's low gear. There's some noobs on here. You gotta look out for them. Nah, I'll lose points anyway. Because he's so low. I don't know. I don't know why I don't know why he's green. I guess only in the Furious Mobs area. But I could kill this guy, whoever this is. Oh, it's a ranger. Oh my god, she's gonna try to hop away. She almost didn't pot. Oh, it's a Sorc ranger? Ah, the mobs. I kind of feel bad. Oh, I gotta do one, bro. Everybody gets one. Like, I don't know who that is. I gotta kill them one time, and then I'm like, all right, I don't want to bully people that they're not really on you to PvP. Bro, in this mode, you don't really spend your points in this mode. Like, yeah, you don't spend them. I don't know, you just... It's part of the money-making tactic. So, like, the more points you have when you log out, I think, is, like, the more tokens you get for the day. As well as the higher points you are when you go to the quest giver, he gives you like a daily quest that can give you more tokens. And the tokens you use in the real game to turn into silver or whatever. Bronze, whatever you want to exchange it for. Get green weapons or go straight to Pila, Gahas to get blues. Is it? I guess so, maybe. I don't know. And yeah, so the spear is like one of the best things on here, bro. Because there's a lot of kiting and running, and people don't respect the spears. You catch everyone with them. Even warriors, I feel like it's just a go-to. You know, you're fighting a Sorc, you're better off just kiting away, and when the Sorc tries to chase you, you catch it with a lucky spear. It's go to the vendor, but it's so far. So you spend the vendor, now I see why you said that. You spend this money. You can't get it up there. This shit you spend at the vendors. I don't have that much, but I guess I do need to do it. Alright. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die to mobs. Alright, let's get out of here. Fuck it. I'll go to town, map to where the vendors are, try to buy a bunch of RNG boxes, see if I get lucky and get a better weapon, so tomorrow I could grind Ackman, and then... I'll swap the main account. Oh, this is the Sorcer, right? Yeah, it's over here somewhere. Oh, look at him he's dashing around them and shit. By the way, how you doing, Ludi? What's up, man? Wait, how do you buy it? You're fucking with me. What's a TP? How do you buy a TP? That's... You can't TP out of here, can you? Can I, like, TP to safe zone somehow? No. Oh, okay, okay. I was gonna say. Because, like, going across the desert honestly sucks. This is the worst part about this game mode. Actually, it's not the worst part. Resist is the worst part. Yeah, don't worry. On behalf of PA, I roped him into it. I sold him. He said he's downloading BDO as we speak. I think Bobo stopped playing. He was playing it a lot, like, the first couple days. And then I feel like I haven't heard anything from him. There we go. Wyber will break it down to you in an actual explanation, unlike whatever the hell I do. Offering points are a currency you can exchange for gold bars mainly. You get offering points that are guaranteed through daily quests. You can obtain more offering points that can go away if you die by grinding or killing people with points. You cash in your offering points for the day by going to an extraction zone, at which point your total count is reset for the day. Your overall is retained between sessions, so you can only cash into up to 10,000 points in one single session. Yeah, I forgot to mention the extraction thing. You have 2 hours to be in here, and you have to extract before that ends if you want to, like, make tokens for your offering points for the day. Otherwise, you won't get tokens, I guess, is how that works. Put the chains back on. Good thing I ever thought. No, dude, this is a great mode to come back to. I mean, just to get, like, a little reminisce of BDO, you know, just to dabble, and then... If it's not enough to keep you on the game, you quit again, whatever. Oh shit, I passed the zone. I was going to the wrong zone. Also, on this server, stamina is, like, way less than normal. You'll actually run out of stamina on Warrior really fast if you dash around in PvP. Like, that's it, I'm out of stamina. It doesn't seem that bad, but trust me, you'll if you're, like, chasing somebody and you throw in, like, a few dashes every, you know, now and then, next thing you know, you're out of stamina, and you're like, what the hell? And other classes suffer that as well.
Hello.
Alright. Where's that Tidium? Dude, oh, I gotta sell. Yeah, fuck it. Let me just sell. That's good enough. Where do I want to go, Tritium? Alright, 2 minutes. So I put the fucking thing on cooldown. What's up, Zapped? How we doing today? Except Zerkers. I do think Zerkers ran out of stamina eventually. And now that I think about it, I think the only reason why Choice was able to run away from me is because he had oranges. And I didn't. You know, he had better gear, which gives you movement speed. I think that's the only reason why it worked. Because I'm pretty sure I'm running them down, bro. And I think that's why I couldn't run him down. Yo, Isaac, were you... Whatever the fuck your name was. I'm guessing you were the Sorc that killed me. That was perhaps some gangster shit. That's what I want to see. I've been telling people, like, dude, you gotta realize... It looks like Sorcs are getting abused on here because 90% of them either don't play Sorc or they're not sweaty PvPers. And they all do the same thing, you know? They just fucking charge the grab and throw it in your face and you grab them. So it looks like Warrior's super OP fighting them, but dude, there's more they can do if they're not, like, brain dead. Sure enough, there's a Sorc main that actually plays the game, you know, in uncapped, capped, multiple areas of PvP. Guess what? He's not, like, fighting a robot. You know, he's doing interesting shit, and sure enough, he killed me for it. Yeah, you dipped as I, like, mapped there for one more time. I was like, all right, this fight, I'm not going to go for a stupid grab. I was like, I'm going to be patient. I want to see, you know, how this goes in a really, like, sweaty matchup. And then that was it. You were gone already. And I was like, fuck. I lost so much for that, dude. That was, like, the most shit I've broken per death on both deaths. Like, my whole body just exploded, man. But good fights, good fights. As long as you got that other guy. We were having our 1v1, and then a warrior shows up, and you had more points than me, I think. And regardless, the warrior, of course, e-buffs and just runs at me. And I fucking grabbed him, but of course he resists the follow-ups twice, and then you jumped in on us the third time. Although I think I was already caught. Some shit like that, I don't know. But anyway, good fights. You did good. You did get one buff during one of them, but I don't even think it like you. Either way, you baited me and CC'd me. Well, you know, you baited my grab and caught me. So I ain't even. I didn't even blame it on the buff. I was in Elzenel. Is that one-link vendor still there? Because that's what I. Nope. And of course it's gone. So now what do? I came all the way here to go to the vendor and it's gone. Sudoku. That sucks. I can't. Both of these guys are Zerkers, and they just jump into the water when you go near them, by the way. There's just no point trying to PvP Agahas, I guess. A lot of the people playing Sorcs don't even know how shards work. Probably. That's what I'm saying. I mean, there's a reason why I'm recommending Warrior to people who want to play hardcore. You know, it's probably the skill floor. In terms of skill floor versus other people at their class's skill floor, Warrior is one of the easier ones in here. You know, Zerker's an option, but I don't know how to explain that as well. I could give you easy tactics, you know, versing other new players on these classes with Warrior. I mean, Zerk is probably easier, but yeah, I guess everybody hopped on Zerk to play. That's fair. Fuck, I really wanted to hit the vendor. Alright. I suppose I go peel a coup. 590. Yeah, I guess I'm going peel a coup. What's up, Kobo? I wonder if Season 1 will have all classes or rotate. What we had for us. I'm hyped, bro. I would love for them to rotate the classes again. I would love a chance. I'm telling you. I can't wait for the chance to hop on a class I don't play and fight people who main it in here. I don't give a fuck, man. I'm so hyped for that. It sucks that Woke Zerker was in here, because that's like one of the other classes I really do enjoy. But one, I didn't realize that you get the Magnus. I thought I couldn't get the Magnus in here on my ult account. And I didn't want to play it on my main, because obviously on my main I'm going to sweat like Warrior if there's money involved. But I would have loved to play Zerker on my ult. I mean, I still could restart it, honestly. I could just delete this character. Nah, actually, that beginning grind sucks, dude. I ain't doing that all over again. I definitely can't play any other class, but most of them I can, in time, you know, pick up. Some classes I just can't play, though. Some are just so awkward to me. I don't know, but eventually, bro, you just gotta practice it. You know what it is? I bet you don't, you know, you immediately are like, alright, screw this, I can't play it, you know? You don't want to, like, you got to really take the time to sit in there and BA and force yourself and lose a lot. Like, Zerker, I think, was the hardest one for me to get the hang of. Because mouse movement was such a foreign concept to me. And it was just so awkward at first. And now, like, I mean, I'm still not great on it. I'm lucky if I'm decent on it. But I felt like I came such a long way. Like, if you asked me before I ever played it, I always said, I don't think I could ever play that class. And you know what? I think I do a decent job on it. I've had some good Node Wars on it. Some really good G Leagues, actually. Even when I was in, like, higher up guilds. And some really bad G Leagues. Don't forget that. Oh, I never... Awakened. I would never play Succession. I tried Succession. Like, I played it for, like, a couple weeks back when I was in Cho. When Sorc was, like, super OP. But that was short-lived. That was boring as shit. it was fun as hell for like a couple days, but then I was like, all right, you know, how many times are you gonna just hold fucking 2 buttons and watch your character most likely win? I don't know. God bless people playing that class, man. You're insane. Really need some, like... Here, Hands still play? He was just in my chat earlier, actually. He said he's going to try it, the hardcore server. I mean, it's simple enough. There's not much you need to know. He said he's going to go BA first and fuck around. I mean, honestly, I guarantee, like, he could just jump in here and do fine. Like, Warriors really... It just comes right back. It's funny. Like, I didn't play for a good, like, 3 months or something in the summer. For the first time since installing BDO, I finally uninstalled. I've never uninstalled BDO until this year. And then I hop back on, and I literally hop back on for the AOS season, you know? Like... And I would like to say, I feel like I did pretty fucking good this AOS season, you know? Considering that. What's up, Sekai? Oh, thank you, Kolbo. You're, when you must have started playing, I'm gonna say, like, 2019. I feel like you had to start around when I started. It's like, that was when Hans was, like, almost never, I feel like well, I didn't know he didn't play when I started, I don't think. I think he already quit. And he would just, like, come back for a month at a time, stuff like that. And I guess similar situation with Snow God. But when I started, people talked about them like they were fucking... Those were the 2 warriors. What's up, Sekai? Who was Shaky's dad? Snow? Did he have beefs with Shaky Bay too? I didn't know that. Oh, Hands. Okay. This I know. Shaky, he's definitely a PA rat. Fucking rat. You think you started college and stopped playing to study? It is addicting. Again, that's another reason why, like, this is a good thing to play it for, you know? Because, like, you don't need to, like, worry about gear. You can just play it during the season. Similarly to AOS, but AOS is a long season. And AOS, you know, it's more competitive. This isn't as competitive. It's more for fun. Especially if you're streaming. Like, you could have a real fun time streaming. Like, this is more fun to stream than AOS, probably. Because it's not as sweaty and competitive. You're not dealing with, you know, you don't run the risk of, like, teammates holding you back, or, you know, even tempted with the opportunity to blame teammates for holding you back. There's none of that. You could blame buffs and shit for losing, but there's not much blame, so it's like more positive, in my opinion. More positive environment. Yeah, Bobo plays. He was playing it a lot in the beginning, but I don't think he's been playing it. Maybe he has, but he's PvPing the whole time. I'm pretty sure he's just PvPing in there. Sorry, my nose is like really itchy all of a sudden. I think it happens when I talk, I yap too much. I like watching this. Yeah, like, this is fun, because it's more like, I don't know. It's because it reminds, in my opinion, it's because it reminds me of old BDO. Like, when I started streaming, it was because I loved grinding on Arsha, and knowing that, like, at any time, somebody's going to challenge me, somebody's going to pull up the PvP, and I'm going to fight them. And it's going to be fun. And I'm probably going to win, because I'm confident in my skills, and gear is rarely an issue. But now, that's impossible. See a white dot. Is he going? Is that a woke Sorcer? He immunes. Do I go for the kill? What? What? Everybody gets one. It's the tax. I'm sorry. You grind for 2 days, stack gold boxes, then PvPing. You have a duel for spot, but not only duel for spot. You see, duel for spot was one thing, but on Arsha, you didn't even need, like, I didn't, to me, it was just, you know, if you're grinding, someone comes up and kills you. If you want, challenge them again, kill, you know, try to fight them again, and if they kill you a couple times in a row, that's it. You take the L, man. You lost. And you go to the next spot. You don't need words for that. And that's why it was so fun to me. So, like, I grind on Arsha, and if motherfuckers came to PvP, and I killed them a couple times, and they didn't stop, then it was like, alright, now I'm feeding you to mobs. But, like, it had just, it was, like, levels to it, you know? It would get more interesting, and it was content. It was also good. Even duel for spot was fun. You know, especially times where you duel for spot people, and then they get mad that they lost and grief you. The most views I have on a montage is the Ruined montage. And the opening of that is a guy asking me to duel for spot, losing, and then coming to grief me with his guildie. And then I fed one of them to mobs, and I think I fed one of them to mobs while in the 1v2. I'm not sure. I might be thinking of a different fight in that same montage. But I know they 2v1 me. Either way, I killed them, and then it turned into a GVG. But, you know, that shit was content. It was fucking awesome. You don't get that anymore. Because now it's like, you can't PvP in your PvE gear. And you don't even want to be bothered duel for spotting. Because, like, you have to swap so much shit, man. Duel for spot is basically dead anyway. No one does it. But even Arsha, like, if somebody comes and fights you while you're grinding because they want the spot, you just give it to them. No one wants to be bothered. Because you got to swap your crystals, your lightstones, your Kudum, your buffs, your add-ons. There's so much shit to change. People would rather just go find another grind spot. Yeah, I mean, to me, it was Bloody Monastery and Orcs. That was when the game, I think, was, like, I don't know about the most fun, but definitely I feel like I had the most success on it. You know, and there's just been, like, a downhill decline since then. Yeah, then if you do take the time to do that, Solaire, that's a fair point. If you do take the time to swap all your shit to PvP, then they just leave anyway. It literally happened to me on stream, like, yesterday. There was this Valk that kept attacking me while I was grinding, and there was a tamer I was talking to, and the tamer was fighting the Valk for me, keeping him busy. And the Valk kept running away from the tamer to fuck with me while I was grinding. I said, alright. I chased him away, made him V. In my PvE gear, by the way, I don't know if he actually V'd or not. I just know he 100'd, then I V'd, and then I swapped my gear after coming out of V, and he was gone. And I'm just like, what the fuck? So it's just not worth it, man. I mean, they'll probably make one eventually. A little preset swap for, like, old gear. Dude, I am not getting anything right now. And I only got 10 minutes left. That's it. It's over. Let's get out of here. Wrap it up. No, this is, in my opinion, a W for the PvP community, you know? They did say they're working on removing resists. I believe they will. I think that's a W for the PvP community. They've done some big changes for PvP, man. They've done good. They do right. It's just a lot of, you know, they take 2 steps backward, 1 step forward. It's not enough. But, It can always be fixed pretty easily. You know, they gave us our big RBF rewards right now. You know, hardcore mode gives very nice rewards. You know, you gotta appreciate that shit. In my opinion, those are important W's that you can't overlook. I agree, just remove DR and evasion. You know I'm always preaching about that, but how many times can I complain about it? Class damage ratios absolutely have to go. I mean, Manshee's spitting. I think once you remove resist, this game will get so much better. My thing is, it's like, all right, you do something like remove resists. It shows who the real PvPers are. You know what I mean? So then really good PvP, you know, content creators thrive. And the ones that were getting carried by gear and resists, they take a step back. It sucks for them, whatever. But guess what? I feel like the game was in a better state when good PvPers were rewarded compared to now where it's the opposite. You know what I mean? Like when I started getting into BDO, even if you weren't hardcapped, you could fight people that were hardcapped and you could win with, you know, just a decent bit of outskilling. Those days are gone. And I think the game was way more alive when I started playing. Well, if they remove resists, they would essentially... They would only remove PvP resists. So resist crystals would stay in the game and just be a purely PvE system. As well as, you know, for shit like Hooms, they'd probably redo them. You know, change them to something else. Where do I turn this quest in? Oh, Black Spirit. Is that why you said that, Ludi? Because that made me think of it. I saw that message and I was like, Black Spirit. I might have talked to the Black Spirit. It just clicked. They announced they were going to change node war time from 1 hour to 2 hours during the base. It is down at 5 months where people have asked for it, and they still have it. I thought when they do the classic node war mode, which is basically always T2 for us, they I thought that's 2 hours now. That's only 1 hour? Still 1 hour, huh? Okay. That's an L on their part. I didn't know that. I didn't realize that. You're right. That's fair. You know what I should have did? I should have mapped here. Oh, there's not even anybody there. There's only one player. I was gonna say I could go to the light offering thing there. There's really nobody out here. Oh shit. Sorry, man. I killed him. Do you want your rematch? Oh shit. Ah, you don't want it. Ah, there he does. Ah. Nah, he don't want it. But Rec Network. You broke everybody. Yeah. Oh, oh. Is he doing it? Nah, he ain't doing it. Bro, he's fucking teasing me. He's fucking tickling my balls. Come on. Give me the action. Give me the action. He immunes. Oh, and he beat anyway out of panic. KT. Why don't I recognize the name KT? Off the top of my head. Rec Network. Big fan. She said, are you really shaky? I said, yes, sir. Oh, wait. Okay, that's Cthulhu. I was so confused. Wait, how do I get out of here? Ah. Just see, bro. I don't know honestly what that means. I don't know. I just know I'm getting something. I'm doing good. It's a W. Mizael, morning, bro. What's up? Hardcore server, yes sir. This is NA video. I might start hopping on EU for hardcore. I think I'll start next season. I'll do EU as well. Just because why the fuck not? You know. I also think the hardcore server. Hold on, let me start logging into my account. I also think that this hardcore server is a small W, but only a small W. It needs a lot of changes for it to be a good hardcore server. They got to address stuff like removing the buffs. No one wants RNG buffs. People being to exit the game during combat to avoid death. People teaming. That's all stuff they can improve on. Teaming, I don't think so. But I think they could, people logging out. I think they could fix the combat logging. I think they could fix the RNG buffs. I think they could lower them a little more, maybe. I think resuming resist is the main priority. I think that's even more important than all of that, in my opinion. See, Echo's having a conversation with himself. That's what I want to see, bro. How's the main hardcore account in the games? Not really, no. I'm struggling. The thing is, I need an orange weapon to grind the better areas. And I can't get one, bro. I've been grinding the yellow furious area for like days, and I can't get to an orange weapon. I just need an orange weapon, man. Once you get one, you're set. Oh, I'm playing on SEA? Okay. I mean, it sounds fun no matter where you're playing. Yeah, I could do the RNG boxes. I guess I'll do that on my main. If I see a thingy to purchase tonight, I'll definitely go for that. I did get a red accessory. I lost it fighting choice. That was fun. But I did have a red necklace for a little while. But eventually I said, fuck it. Congrats on 10K, Logan. The rewards for killing. But my thing is, Syndic, I agree that it's, right now, there's a lot it can improve on. But just keep in mind, dude, is the hardcore mode a good thing or a bad thing? The hardcore server as a whole, as a BDO player, do you view its addition as a good thing or a bad thing for the game? It's a good thing. You have to make sure that, that's what, that's the main, that's what they need to hear. They need to know that we do like that. We like that addition. Because you want to encourage them to continue doing things like that. You have to train them. Like a dog. Good doggy. Yeah, keep doing that. Keep adding fun stuff to the game. It's fun when there's fun stuff to do. What do you know? I'll keep logging in for that fun stuff. And so will other people. And we'll make videos about it and stream it and create content about it. And then that gets more people to come back and try the game. Look at that. We got Hands fucking re-downloading BDO right now to try the hardcore server out. That's a W, in my opinion. That's how that goes. So all I'm saying is, sure, you could point out the negatives, but don't make it seem like it's a trash mode. If it's overall, whether it's a small W or a big W, it's a W because it could always go from a small W to a big W very easily. And again, it's a preseason. It's essentially a beta mode. Neglect PvP in the normal game. I mean, PvP in the normal game is as dead as it can get right now anyway. Am I wrong? Bro, there's really nothing except instance PvP, RBF, AOS, Node War, Siege, Guild League. Open world PvP is the only thing that's really left, and that's basically, not left, but I mean, everything else is instanced anyway, so they can't neglect that. The only, thing that's, they could neglect is open world PvP, and guess what? It's as bad as it can get anyway, between gear gaps and class diffs. Oh, you'd finish this now? 7K is a dub, dude. I think that's more than me on that account. Server login time. I just realized it shows your login time. I am black screened. Stand by. I am 18 hours in. So I only played 9 days. I think hardcore's been out for a month. See what I'm saying? That's why I'm so behind, bro. I really have not played this as much as motherfuckers would think, man. Rip top 10? That's all right, man. Baby steps, baby steps. It's all about that final, couple days, You get to snipe a few kills, you're good. Basically, Torn, yeah. I mean, I do want to play more. I've been getting into it more. I'm not in a guild today. Tomorrow I'll be in a guild, so hopefully tomorrow I'll get a node war as well. I don't think I'm going to grind on stream. I think I need to start grinding off stream. I don't like grinding on stream, dude. Especially if there's something like the hardcore server that can kill 4 hours of my day. I'd rather grind on hardcore server and hang out and chat than grind like Dark Seeker Ruins or something. Although I am playing a 24-hour stream where we grind Ash Forest and get those fucking Dekia or whatever they call it, the new artifacts. I need those. So I'm going to literally grind until I get them one day. Stivios was doing something like that, and I was like, that's a good idea. I'm stealing that. Can you grind Achman? I think so. I just want to run to the bathroom before I start this, so I was yapping. If you just got 2 gold discussed from 3 roll weapons, you can go straight to Hystria. Maybe. Don't do Ash. I'm doing Ash, bro. Ash. Dekia 2 till I die. And I'm getting that fucking Dekia artifact because I need it and I'm tired of getting gear checked. And no matter what, everybody's like, you don't have your Dekia artifacts, you can't open world PvP, you can't RBF, you can't do this, you can't do that, you'll never do it, Joe. You can never do it. So you know what? I'm going to get that fucking artifact, and then I want to see the game get a million times easier for me in uncapped PvP, okay? Am I cosplaying a Woosa? I guess. Yeah, I don't know. We were talking about fans earlier, and I grabbed it, and now once I pick something up, I just got to keep fucking with it. All right. I'll be right back. Hold down the El Fortorino. Be right back. Bathroom. I have to unmute. I'm officially, that's it. That's the final step. I'm finally a pro streamer. I remember to unmute. We're up big. All right. Hardcore time. So excited. Okay, so what I'm going to do right now, thank you for the greeting. Take care, Ms. Yal. Appreciate you. I'm going to hop on DZ. Cthulhu's going on DZ. God bless, man. Motherfucker's on the hardcore server, running across the map for 10 minutes in the desert. Then now he's going on DZ, where he's going to do that even worse. DZ, the walking simulator. Okay, so where are we at on this account? Oh, I don't even have a yellow... Oh, no, I do. I don't have accessories. But I need to grind Pilaku. So that's a W, because either way, I need to grind Pilaku. Because that's where you get gold accessories. Right? I guess maybe I'll grind there for a bit. I gotta stop PvPing. Just for a bit. Who's second place? Hardcore RNG. I want to kill him. No vendors? You think I might as well... I gotta do Peel Coup. I might as well do that now. Should I go Warrior or Striker? A good thing about Warrior is if you go Warrior, you can play Warrior in Hardcore mode as well. And you can make a lot of money from the Hardcore mode. It's only here for like another week possibly, but you'll make money. There's only 4 classes for the Hardcore mode. Warrior, Berserker, Ranger, and Sorceress. So, I mean, you can make a Striker and play Warrior in the Hardcore mode, but it's nice if you're going to learn a new class to play it the same class in both modes. So it's only one class that you're focusing on learning. You know what I'm saying? Wow, this account's very different. I must have, like, the mouse speed turned up on here. Feels so much faster. Yeah, I don't have many. I have 3 gold weapon boxes. I'm just gonna put the greatsword on. Let's speed the shit up, you know? I ain't got all day. There's blood to be had. So the goal is we're gonna grind this shit, and we're gonna keep a lookout for the... yeah, Striker's better. Striker's definitely better in, like, every scenario. Striker's broken, in my opinion. And most people will say Striker's broken as hell. But, to be honest, as a newer player, you might try a bunch of classes out over time. Because in BDO, there's a tagging system. So, like, you could tag your gear over to another character whenever you want. So as long as you level up that character, you know, you level up a Megu, now you can tag your gear to the Megu and try it out. Stuff like that. I don't know why I E-buff for that. Oh, he's got human damage. And I don't V yet. Oh, I could have died right there. So he's got the AP buff, so I essentially can't fight him. Because if he CCs me, I die. But I'm a gangster like that. Oh, he immune 2 CCs. He's got DP buff and human damage buff. He's literally unkillable. And he can kill me in 1 shot. It's fun. Bro, you're never gonna get me, dude. You're just gonna make me, like, keep running. You're wasting both our time. I can't wait for him to lose that buff, man. This is why the buffs ruin this, though. You see how stupid this is? He lost his AP, though. He's E-buff now, though. So now I'm cutting out the E-buff. And then I'm going to turn around on him. Spear in 2 seconds. He's still being cocky. On the ground. That's his V. Oh, that was a big rip. Oh, but he fucked up. You little rat. That's what you get. Trying to abuse the buffs on me. Piece of shite. W. New path of... New, I know. Dragon actually told me. I forgot to respond to that. I remember reading it earlier when I was, like, walking. And I was like, I wonder if I should play it or not. And I was waiting to decide. And I just forgot about it entirely. I was thinking about trying it today. Yeah, he lost his DP buff. But he had his fucking E buff, so he resisted. W. Bastard. It's so good. Alright, shut up. To wash your hands? Never. Are you kidding me? My natural oils are more beneficial than soap. Because I'm very healthy. I eat a lot of onion. No one wants Awake Warriors these days. That's kinda true. But dude, in T2, it actually doesn't feel that terrible right now. It's growing on me. Oh! No! Oh! What the fuck? Jesus Christ. Bro! I thought that was it. I thought that was over. That is true, most guilds. Well, there are some guilds who don't care, you know. But if you want to get into a top guild, it's going to be hard as a warrior. Like, they essentially have to know you first. If they don't know you, then it's like, alright, clearly. There's only so many warriors in this game that have, like, the gear and skill to compete there. Yeah, top guilds. I didn't see you said that, Cynic. Yeah, I agree. Dude, when I was grinding here yesterday, all I was getting was accessory boxes. Now I'm grinding here, and all I'm getting are, not accessory boxes. I mean, apparently Warriors PvE is decent now, because they got buffs, like, this week, but I still don't think it's that good. Yeah, dude, yes, on that alt account, man, I grinded here, and dude, I shit you not, I was getting, like, accessory after golden accessories non-stop here. Bro, that number 2 guy. People always grind in there, and I will never figure out how to get in there. Until now. Yeah, I heard Sorc is, like, still better. Apparently Sorc is, like, nuts, man. I mean, it's just been the go-to PvE class for, like, everybody. No Valk buffs? Fuck that, man. Valk don't need buffs. Maybe suck Valk, but... See, bro, he's another 200 meters in. Like, I don't even understand. Where is that? How? Where can he be? It's not through here. That's just like a path. Let's go up. I know, Pilaku is so confusing. I actually liked it back in the day, though, but because as a grind spot, but, you know, because I didn't have to go all the way in. It's actually insane how big this place is. For no reason. There's no reason this place needs to be this big. Think about it, this is just rendered into the game. For what, bro? You would think there's, like, a crazy question. Like, bro, this place is bigger than, like, final, you know, maps, final boss maps in games. Like, this is huge. What's up, Tim? Another armor box. Oh, I found him! Oh, I got CC'd on my grab. He CC'd me and gripped me, like, immediately. No way, I just let him get away. Bro! Just fuck. I burned too many dashes because I thought I could close it. No! I can get him, I can get him. He's gonna start fucking up. He just resisted 2 CCs. Fuck! God damn! Making me work for it! Even my phone made a note. My phone was like, good job. Jesus Christ. Bro, they make me work so hard! I knew I could catch him, though, especially because I have the movement speed buff right now. It's like, what the hell? But I keep getting stuck on shit. That was fun, though. Good battle, good battle. I mean, that put me at like 10k. That was a nice kill. A few hundred. I don't know how much he had. I didn't really look. Yeah, if he had 10,000, I get 10%. I get like 1,000. That's not bad. Dude, my nose is really itchy today. Oh, shit. Where's this guy? Is he down below? I don't think he's down below. Is he above? Oh, no, he is below. I had AP buff. I literally got it right before I started fighting him. I mean, either way, I got the CCs. I outplayed and got my dub, but... Never proud of doing that. I always feel bad about that. Gold, I am making peasant food. Pork pieces with kidney beans and split peas. That's probably awesome, bro. Peasant food's where it's at. Dude, did you ever go to medieval times? That place has, like, some of the best food ever. From Coke? No, no Coke, man. No Coke. Pepsi. No Coke. I don't think I could do Coke in stream. I don't think I could ever do that, bro. I get all fucking freaked out, man. That's not a drug for me. I will openly admit that. I'm the guy who, like, if he does Coke, he, like, closes the shade, shuts the lights, and, like, hides under a blanket. That's me, bro. That's not a good drug for me. That shit don't work for me, man. Shit, especially BDO, dude. Playing this shit, I'd have a heart attack. The way I treat this shit when I'm going for the kill. I'm locking in and shit. No bueno. Oh shit, I shaped them up. It's cool, man. Do you know what Medieval Times is? It's like dinner and a show. You go there and it's like a huge like stadium. And the point is it's like this medieval, you know, experience. And they put on like a show with horses and knights. And eventually they battle. You know, it's all staged, but they have like sword fights, clanging the swords into each other and shit. And they tell like it's like a storyline. You know, they battle. You know, it's usually like a tournament, and then something goes wrong with the tournament, and they start trying to kill each other. It's really cool, dude. Yeah, that's gonna be cool, like medieval music. And then you break from the show for a bit, and you know you have dinner. And the way it works is like the king and queen come out, and they're like, you know, we will feast, and they bring you food. They bring food to where you're sitting, and it's usually like a big ass chicken leg, potato, little bread, and this like awesome vegetable soup. I think they used to do tomato soup. Now they do vegetable soup, or vice versa. But regardless, they do that. And it's all, bro, it's so good. The potato's so seasoned, like, perfectly. It's got some, like, amazing... I think it's cumin and some shit. It's seasoned really well, though. The potato's always awesome. You know, you dip the bread or the potato, all of it, into the soup. How do you cancel for the LMB RMB hold? I need a little more of an explanation on that, Blar, again. I'm assuming you're talking about Reckless Blow. Do you mean how do I cancel after it? Have you been to Drunk Shakespeare? No. But it's kind of like that, I guess. I would think. I actually don't know what Drunk Shakespeare is. Can you add the keystrokes? Yeah, I got you, bro. You know what? Boom. I'm going to make that another chat redeem. Keystrokes. Boom. See, it's wheels always turning, bro. We're currently in phase 2 of becoming the best BDO streamer ever. We got BDO partner back. We're working hard. We got to keep going. We're working our way to phase 3. Shakespeare plays. One of the cast members downs like 5 to 6 shots in a row, and then they do the plays. That's cute, dude. I could get behind that. Walmart Gunnism. Hold on. I gotta make a couple notes here. All right. Drunk Shakespeare. And the chat redeem, the keystroke UI thing. And I gotta add paladin mode. I gotta remember that. Closest one is like 4 hours away. It's like a 2-hour show or some shit. So like, I used to, we used to do, we used to go every year for my brother's birthday. I mean, it started when he was like 5, but we carried it on to even like now. I think we skipped a few years recently, finally, but you know, we still, you know, we've been doing it for 20 years, essentially. And, you know, we go with, like, other family, like, not just my family, you know, my parents and my brother, but, like, you know, my cousins, my aunts, uncles, whatever. We'll take, like, a whole trip there. Yeah, it's a little family tradition. And, you know, they sell, like, all kinds of medieval gear and swords and shit. Daggers and statues. It's really cool. Going out of your way to grief? Who's going out of their way to grief? Thought forms? Who am I griefing? Medieval times? Oh, okay. You, like, dodge before the skill goes off. Alright, so... Let me kill these mobs real quick. When you hold Reckless Blow... Now I have keystrokes on, so I guess you can see it a little better. But I'll break it down a little bit real quick. Alright. So, Reckless Blow... You charge it. If you hit your side dash, forward dash, back dash, whatever, while charging it, you can dash before releasing it. Kind of like Sorc with Grim. Basically, just right before you hold the charge thing and hold the dash direction you want to go in. You know, like left dash, right dash, whatever, which is A and D shift or W shift, S shift, whatever. While you're hold charging, just hold the dash, and it'll make you, right before it releases, it'll make you dash and release it. If that's what you're talking about. It's awkward because you want to hold it. That's the trick. You want to hold the dash button. If you try to just press the dash button, you're not going to get the timing down. It's like a weird timing. You have to press it right before it releases. It's a very short window. I use that to reposition. I believe so, yes. Yeah, thoughts. This is a hardcore server, so I get points when I kill people. A lot of points, and it allows me to... The more points you get, the more silver you make in hardcore. And so, if I see somebody with a lot of points, I'm going to try and kill them because I get more points, so therefore I get more silver. So I'm not griefing them for no reason. I'm griefing them because I'll make more money. And guess what? I need the money. You want to complain? Complain about Choice being hard capped and going around killing people. You know? What is he? He's gaining nothing. At least I'm trying to make some silver out here, man. We can still kill him. I got a kill on him yesterday, but he wasn't wearing full red at the time. He took it off the grind, apparently. But he's killable, bro. If he didn't get lucky and resist as many times as he did yesterday, I would have gotten so many kills on him, bro. So many kills. But people get really lucky, especially Sorc. Bro, I didn't get one gold accessory? No way. Like, I haven't gotten shit here, man. I don't understand. Did they remove the loot buff? Because I used to be able to get, like, a buff. Oh, did I? Maybe I just got one, finally? No, I don't have any gold accessory boxes, man. I haven't gotten any. Only one blue. Alright, now I can work my way out of here. Don't worry, it's not the first time. I've had people say that a lot. Yeah, I gotta get to the merchant. I have a lot of money. 4 million. There's a lot of options if you don't want PvP. Just in case that's the same guy. How do I get up there? Where is he? Should I try to get him? I mean, AK is a decent bit. I get some points out of that, right? I feel like it's worth it. Buffs with big damage. Holy. Oh. Gotta get away from these mobs. It's a little better for me if I do. We love desync. Good fights, though. That was a good fight. I feel like, bro, he had a chance to kill me. Could have got me there. Oops. Fuck. See how stupid I am? How bad I am? Could have got me, dude. If he tried to fight me that first time, there's a good chance he would have got me. But instead, he chose to just entirely run. And he probably had more gear on that first time. Yeah, I'm going to town to get the map, and then I'll go vendor. Thank you for the reminder. I've been playing Warrior 4 basically since I started. Counter, did you see that? I never saw that pop up before. August 2019. 5 years. Almost 6 years. Actually, yeah. Yeah, 5.5. Not bad, right? Not bad. Thank you, thank you. I take a little pride in it. Just a little bit. I think I do well. I think I earned it. I mean, I make it like a goal of also making it entertaining. You know what I mean? Going for the cool plays and shit. I'm over like it's been a long time since I gave a shit about like, you know, being like, I can't lose. It's old news. Yeah, like now I got chat redeems to literally troll me and enable my mouse move. You know, like I want to lose more, bro. That's my goal. I want to see other people get wins on me. I want to lose to random new players.
The mouse move.
Didn't work that time. Wrecked. I'm assuming that's... Oh, that's Echo. And Philippe, you bastards. This teaming shit is so cringe. Rank 1 teaming with a suck Zerk. Whoa. You would have thought, motherfucker! Just trying to walk the safe zone, minding my business, talking to the chat, you know? I'm just trying to have a conversation here. That guy came... Bro, he's down bad right now. That one hurt. That one definitely hurt. I'm sorry, bro. It was the same guy. That's the same Zerker. I kind of feel bad now. That one hurts. I don't know who it is, though. I hope it's not somebody cool. Because I feel bad, bro. I know that sucks. Oh, shit. My belt's breaking, dude. Oh, the vendor's gone. Aw. Yo, Valerino. Thank you so much for the sub, dude. Fun fact. Welcome... Oh, wait. No! Get jiggy with it. It was get jiggy with it. I read it wrong. Valerino with the follow. There it is. Get jiggy with it with the fresh prime sub. Thank you so much, Jiggy. Appreciate that, dude. I'll be here forever. That's it. We're locked in. We're in phase 2 of streaming, okay? Which is 6 days a week. That's the goal right now. I tend to fall behind on that, but baby steps. I never set up my goals for today, dude. All right, we're just going to act like we hit all our goals because I don't want to do a lot today. Today was a short stream. Fuck. I'm slacking. See, that's why we're baby steps. What do I do, bro? That guy's gone. Do I just go to... Can I go Ackman yet? I think I go Ackman 660. Or should I try 670? Should I try Histria? No one's there. You think I get Histria with 670? 662, I mean? Her Histria is worth yes. I don't know what that means. Oh, okay. So it's worth, yes. There was a space there. I didn't know if it was a worthless typo or if it was worth space, yes. Thank you, guys. All right, let's go. Let's do it. Also, make sure to check the YouTube out, bro. Anything you miss, I put on YouTube. I'm trying to pump the fuck out of that by uploading all the stuff. You know, good stuff that happens on stream, I'm trying to put on there. Alright, so we'll lock in for it. Let's see how this goes. I'm not very, excited here. This doesn't look like it's going great. Thoughts? Think this is worth it? Okay. Yo, what's up, Danny boy? Yo, Danny, I was one game off Celestial last night. I did a few... I play to I lose, like, every other night. And last night I did, like, 5 in a row. And then 6-1, I fucking lost, man. And it was one game off. That would have been Celestial. I might try it again tonight. I died yesterday because I literally got 2v1 by a Zerk and a Warrior. I heard that's Carl. No, I'm kidding. There's a lot of 2v1ing happening, apparently. What you gotta do is try to your best to just kite around them and force them into that, like, that three-way, you know, fog thing. Where it's like, alright, now you can't 2v1. Well, you can, but only one of you can leave. I'm hard stuck diamond. It's like, it's weird, dude. I mean, it depends. Dude, solo queue is rough in that game. Like, I literally had, like, for example, last night, I did one game, and my team's like, bro, you're, like, the best item I've ever seen. I'm MVP. I'm doing great, bro. Most kills in the team as the fucking healer. Great healing. I'm rezzing everyone. I'm doing great. Then the next game, like, 2 minutes in, they're like, bro, Adam, your character's worthless. Can you swap to a real healer? And they just, like, hard throw. Bro, the mentality in that game is insane. People are crazy. I'm like, bro, you're mad that I'm playing Adam, but I have more kills than you. So, like, if my job is healing and I have more kills, like, I'm doing better than you, what's your job, bro? Because, like, get your kills up. You want me to get my healing up? You're getting out-killed by a healer. That's healing. You know, I'm doing 2 jobs. And then they fucking... They're like, I can't get kills because you're not healing enough. It's just, it's crazy. So it's a really tough community to climb in solo. Dang, you need to dodge that one-time slot. That's true. You might just be in a shitty time slot, bro. Alright. Oh my god. Is this gonna fucking... Is this thing gonna smoke me? Holy shit. What is that? He's summoning shit. Ow! Bro, he's just doing like AoE. I'm gonna be here forever. Ow! Oh! This thing's harder than people I'm fighting, dude. Oh! No! I couldn't be! No! Bro! I don't understand the mechanics on that! Why am I getting CC'd out of SA by a mob? Oh no, I'm cooked. I'm so cooked. And I got V-locked by a fucking NPC! Oh, I can't even go to Achman. Ah! Oh. I didn't know I could go back. Bro, I'm not going to be able to hurt it, though. Alright, maybe he'll stay there. I'll fucking Eva, bro. I have V, so what do I worry about? I might as well try to get the kill on him. You're right. This guy's going to follow me there. This is the Zerker, bro. That guy hates my soul. Oh, it put me in a different spot. I don't know where the fuck I died, dude. Bro! What is that fucking tech? Fucking Christ, dude. I got 1 gold accessory. That's it. I lost I lost everything for that. But you got 1 back. Fuck you. Alright? Fuck you. God damn it. Alright, get me out of this place. I might as well stay here. I don't know. What do I do right now, man? Do I go to the merchant? It's not worth it, Frenzy Core. Because Frenzy doesn't do any damage, bro. They killed Frenzy. Yeah. Alright. Bro, but whenever I go merchant, he's just gone. By the time I get there, he's gone, man. This guy's getting fucking crazy weapons and shit. What the hell? do you mean it heals me? Oh, I fucked that up. Oh my god, I don't have V. I can live. Nice. He's got E-buff. I don't. This music's nuts. I could have gripped there. I didn't know I had grab up yet. He gripped me out of my movement. I'm gonna die here. Oh my god, he's fucking up. Whew, I got lucky. I got so lucky, bro. He had me. Holy shit, he had me. I was sucking ass. I had the grip, too. I fucked up first, and then he fucked up. So I guess we canceled each other out. What is this? I gotta go across the canyon of canyons? Should I just, like, walk there? Is that faster? I think I just walk. You like that shit? That was a good fight, bro. That is always so fun, man. I forget who that is. Both are high price? What does that mean, dude? 670k, others 980k? What do you mean? I thought I'm buying the RNG boxes, which are like 50k each. Yeah, I don't want to buy an orange, bro. I want to buy the RNG boxes. That's what I'm trying to buy. But aren't the RNG boxes always 50k? I don't want full yellows. I'd rather get the RNG boxes, bro. It's more fun anyway. It's BDO, dude. I'm a BDO streamer. I am a BDO partner. You know what that means? It means people are here for RNG. That's what we live for. So, I'm gonna go hit the RNG boxes in typical PA fashion and gamble on some fucking RNG, okay? If I could get in there. Hold on. It's telling me I'm going the wrong way. Alright, I'm trying to climb a mountain. Look at my gear all broken and shit. I'm such a buster. Yeah, bro. Imagine I get fucking 8 reds. I don't care. I'm due for some lucky RNG anyway. We got Game of Thrones playing. It depends how you listen to Game of Thrones. If you listen to this song and think like, wow, the beginning of that show, what a masterpiece, then yes, it's hype to listen to. But if you listen to Game of Thrones music and you think of like the final 4 or 5 seasons, you shut it off immediately. So it all depends on like what you think of first. I like to think of the good times of Game of Thrones. That's how I roll. You're staying positive. I guess that's how you know if you're in a good mood or a bad mood, huh? I'm going to Histria with 660, 580. I mean, 660 seems fine. I inted. I didn't need to die there, bro. You know what I mean? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Nah, you should have kept going, Kerr. There's a lot of good stuff after Red Wedding, too. I believe. But then it just... The ending... I mean, I still liked it. Like, I think it's worth watching start to finish. As bad as the ending was, I think there's some parts of it that... me, personally, I thought were good enough. A lot of other people hated that stuff, but... There's certain things that I was like, alright, this is fine. But the problem was, just, there was a lot of moments where characters did out-of-character shit, which wasn't what Game of Thrones was built on. And so it was just hard to see. Bro, you can't make this up! Why is it so cursed? I literally, as fast as possible, I was just like, I'm just gonna buy the Awakened shit. Because I'm not, every time I try to buy and I hesitate, the guy leaves. How am I that fucking unlucky? It's been days of this. No, you motherfuckers are trolling me because you guys keep telling me go to the vendor, right? No, I didn't see your name. What do you mean? Orange Awaken? Oh, fuck you. Nice, dude. Nice. I mean, I could come there and we could, like, watch each other's back from bullies. Boss? Oh, he's up there. Think it's worth it? Boss or vendor? Boss or vendor? You'd be surprised. I've made it to the boss with a further distance than 2,000. Oh, I gotta go, like, all the way around, dude? What is this? I'm hoping I could climb this mountain. This song is such a jam. This is fucking... I'm exhausted, bro. I'm fucking tired, man. I feel like all I've been doing today is just running. My hands hurt, bro. I can't keep doing movement skills. Alright, I get it, bro. You're fucking carried. I'm not. Alright, grats. I'm coming there to fight you. Damn, you're down to 6k. You're down bad, bro. Bruh. Is my face stupid? $652. Oh my god, I thought those were blue necklaces. They're green? No. Oh my god, it's a merchant. Alright, if you just spawned, surely I can make it there in time. What skill do you use to know someone when they are down? Can you try retyping that one for me? Oh, to knock someone when they're down? Usually either Reckless Blow or Gravedigging. But it's easier. It's nice. It's easier to do Gravedigging off of somebody. It's slower to do it if you just dash into Gravedigging. It's easier if you do like Armor, Hilch. Oh shit, I did it wrong. Hold on. I'll try to show you later on mobs. Let me focus on getting to this fucking vendor first. Wait, I have gold gloves. Oh, what the hell? Somebody's here. What? Hardcore Daily. How do those hits not hit? You know what I'm saying? If you're late by 15 seconds, you know it's because you sold stuff. If I'm late by a minute, I know it's because I had to stop the PvP. There's a lot of reasons why this could go wrong. But I'm going to try my best. Also, you see what I do there? I mean, Reckless is nice. Reckless and Gravedigging are your two go-tos. You can also fall back. If you catch them with a knockdown, you know you have a lot of time, you can also re-CC with counter. But the main problem in the hardcore server is how often people resist. So you got to be ready to instantly do a re-CC after your Reckless Blow or Gravedigging. You know, after your knockdown. Alright, wait, he's here, bro. Where is he? Where is he? Where the fuck is it? Oh, he's up top. How do I get up there? How the fuck do I get up there? Oh, they added shit. Ooh. Alright, I'm okay. I gotta make this quick. What a class! I wish I accidentally CC'd people when I'm running away from... You know what I mean? I wish, like, when I'm running for my life, I just accidentally CC'd people. With such efficiency that I didn't even realize I did it. No, that was the Zerker, bro. That was the Zerker. He doesn't even know he did it. Because it's literally, they have knockdowns on multiple movement skills. That's Berserker. That's so stupid, man. Guys, no idea. Oh my god, I could just hit by all. Am I going a little too crazy? But I want the belt. Where's the belt? Belt, belt, belt. Oh my god, they're 800 mil now? I could have just bought a bunch of those! That was so cheap! I'm so worried the thing always disappears. I was like, I'm not even gonna waste time looking at the fucking prices. Well, bro, the last 37 times I fucking went to the Wanderer, they disappeared on me. Ah! Alright, get me out of here. That's all I know. Let's go to safe zone, bro. I don't care. I got my boxes. I get the Gamba. Alright, it is what it is, dude. Yeah, maybe it'll pay off anyway. I could buy more. I have 600,000. Ah, fuck it. Yeah, actually, fuck it. I might as well... Let's go all in, you know what I'm saying? This is a Gamba session. Terminator music playing, I'm feeling like we just follow through. Try that again. Terminator music playing, I feel like we follow through with what we started. Second. He had to find a way to troll me. The fucking bro, it still had to find a way to troll me. I was happy, but then I was like, you know what? I want to go back to it and buy one more time. And then he was like, haha, we got him right where we want him. No matter what, that thing has to fucking fuck me. That's ridiculous. That's crazy. It's like, no way. No way. But yup. 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 Alright. Wait, was that Danny who typed that? He said, good luck next time. Play another broken class? Shut up! Not Danny Destroyer, that's Danny Constructor. These chains of events are ridiculous, man. This is an absolutely ridiculous chain of events. And I'm here for it. Fuck it. Alright, it's a safe zone and then we order. Yeah, I get it, bro. I get it. I'm seeing people's name pop everywhere, bro. Everybody's getting crazy shit. All I know is I'm going to town, dude. I'm gonna open those boxes. See what we get. Maybe run and take a leak. And then I'll pull up in history. Yo, who's G Warrior? I heard he's talking shit. I know the blue helmet tends to have more DR than the yellow helmet, for example. I'm just going to talk to this guy as Zeradin. He's just like shit-talking Zeradin. Said, you guys know that people aren't allowed to pass Zeradin in gear in his own guild? Is that true? I highly doubt it. That sounds a little crazy. Goldstein, I know it's you. So, this is the perfect way to self-plug consistently on stream. Spying on my stream, fella, huh? Maybe I'm just unlucky because I'm still blues and one yellow. Yeah, bro, I checked your POV. I don't know if you... I ran into you a couple times in the past couple days, so we had some fun fights. That shit's fun as hell. But I seen you're still struggling gear-wise, man. I mean, I am too. I don't even have... I haven't had accessories for, like, a day. I finally got some back today. I got a green neck. I mean, we out here struggling too, bro. We're trying our best. Can't help it, dude. You got to go for the kill every time you get a chance, so... We do a little inting, but... Bro, I just bought all the RNG boxes. I'm gonna go open them all up in here, and surely we're gonna get some cracked... We're gonna get some W's. Alright, let's see. Where can I put this to, like... You know? I want to see what I get. I don't know how it works. Yeah, you just open 10 at once, so... So if you go to the Wandering Adventurer, which is not on the map right now, he, like, spawns randomly. You could go up to him and buy shit. Yeah. You could also buy, like, dude, he had oranges for 800k each. But every time I get to him, he despawns. So I rushed to spend all my money on the RNG boxes, and I didn't see that he had orange items. He had orange accessories for 800k each, and I could have just bought, like, fucking 10 of those. I fucked up so bad. And the oranges are like different prices apparently every time you go to him, so you never know what they're gonna be. Yeah, I could have bought so much, but maybe I'll get lucky right now. Let's see. We'll start with the earrings. All blues, one yellow. 2 yellows. Okay. That's kind of cool. All right, that's a W. Belts. Wait, what? I opened one at a time? What the hell? Why does he open one at a time, bro? It's just like a random amount at a time? What are we doing here? Whatever. Oh, he's got the AIDS. All right, let me go. I want to run to the bathroom anyway, so I'll be right back. Mic check. Fuckheads. Yeah. We came back. We're good. It's all right. See, we work around the ads. I would have rather ran them myself because I could run longer ones since I'm AFK for fucking 2 minutes anyway. Might as well run the 3 minutes ads, then we're good for the hour. But it is what it is. All right. I got 2 earrings, which is kind of a W. And I thought I got a yellow belt. No, I didn't. I got shit for belts, apparently. All right. Necklace. 2 yellows. 2 yellow necks. Let me sell some of the extra ones so I could keep track. Yeah, apparently you can get oranges, yeah. We should have opened some inventory up. That's kind of unlucky, right, Shirley? That's all right. I'm in no rush, man. Also, Somo, thank you for the follow. Can you hotbar it? I used to be able to spam it without a cooldown when you hotbar it. That's why I put it on the hotbar, but apparently you can't spam it anymore. Whatever. Alright. 2 yellow gloves. Frenzy. Oh, it gives me 15 AP. I feel like that's pretty dope. Oh, but it doesn't give me attack speed. But that's still pretty dope for grinding. I might have to hold on to that. Alright. Awakening. This is big money. Let's go! That's all we needed was the awakening weapon! Fist pump! You lose DR. I don't give a fuck about DR, bro. Oh, thank God. 700 EP. Now we grind. Now we can Histria. I'm ready. Accessory. Great Crow belts. We're just fucking cooking now. Put the neck on. 714. We keep going. Now I'm happy. What we got? Weapons. Another orange, I think. Yes. Balance. Blech. I take it back. That's meh. Is that... I mean, I could be 689. Is that worth it? I think I... Am I out? That's it? I think that's it for the RNG boxes. Monster damage? This is 145. 100 monster damage, 85 monster damage. So it's 15 monster damage. I mean, it's a lot of DP, I guess. Which, if you think about it, this gives me 25 more, but the gloves will give me 15 more. For 19 DR. That's 35 DR. I feel like, all right, I could just check it like this. 689, 607. Or 699, 591. A lot squishier. Or I could go crazy and be 714. Oh, they were from the boxes. I just got these gloves. I don't know if I go full AP or not. Joe Carl, are we trucing? Because I'm going to be really pissed if I don't go running at you and then you come running at me. Go, guys, see awakening damage? I have 689 with what I'm wearing right now. Yes, Syndic, I know. But I didn't get the pick. I mean, that's just what I got, so. Oh, and it's assault. It gives me more attack speed. Yeah, the main hand's the best bet. The main hand's the best bet. I don't have money for the merchant now. And I do, but not much. Nia Fink. What's up, Nia? I don't think I'm going to be able to read it, though, because I just teleported out, bro. Can you, like, hold off a bit? Because I got some good gear now. I don't want to die, like, instantly, man. That would really suck. Yeah, I just did the RNG boxes. So I just got, like, a bunch of drops, man. I went from literally not even having, like... I went from, like, barely having any yellows to having, like, basically full yellow and fucking a few reds. Well, I think it's the same one they've always been, but, like... You could buy 10 from the vendor for, like, each slot, essentially. And they have a chance at being, you know, whatever. Gold, orange... I'm not even wearing my last ring right now. Not even, I wasn't even a full wheel. Now we are, though. I think that's hot. I gotta figure out how to get to the Furious ones. I don't even know where they are. You think they'll kill me at night? I mean, I could put DP on, I guess. Is that call? Come on, bro. We gotta work together. I'm not saying we gotta 2v1 people, but... I think it's time we put our differences aside. Work as one. Oh, yeah? I mean, I'm down to just grind here, then. Because, like, I'm actually at a... Yeah, I'm somewhere where I can actually get gear right now. So I want to try and utilize this as much as possible, you know what I mean? What the fuck? Holy shit, maybe I gotta put a little DP on. Maybe glass is, a little risky here. I don't have the attention span. I almost just died, bro. Went down to, like, nothing. Yeah. I am. What the fuck, man? It's a lot easier. And I mean, the gear damage is like the same, so fuck it. It's the Eltons. I don't even know what Eltons are, dude. I've never really grinded Histria or Achman. Like, I don't know these desert mobs. They're like a whole nother thing to me, man. The big boys, okay. So, like, to me, it says Tukar. He says he's the Tukar Balten. This is a good way to get gear, though. Like, this is... fucking Carl, this is how me and you, like, stock up. You know? Bro, what? What is this shit? These guys are fucking beefy. That would have killed me. These guys are scaring the piss out of me, man. Good thing I went to the bathroom. Elton is the same as Tukar. Okay. Oh, yeah, it is Elton. Okay, now I see it. I can't tell what's behind because the thing's like a fucking ancient robot. Like, I'm assuming I'm... Oh, nice. I'm assuming I'm behind him, and then I'm just not. Yo, this is the spot. Should I do the helmet or the gloves? I feel like helmet because I need a helmet anyway. Yeah. And the gold helmet, like, sucks. Gloves are just 2% attack speed. It's really not much. It's fine, it's fine. I'll get more. It is what it is. I don't want to overstop. Oh, I got plenty of time, though. You know what I'm saying, Carl? Like, all we gotta do is grind for a couple days, bro, and then we have more than enough reds. You know what I mean? The guy doesn't have enough points to deal with that. You know what I'm saying? Me and you, we just gotta grind here for, like, a day or two. And then we're set. Yeah, but bro, you're inting by trying to fight them anyway. You know, like, they're teaming up, bro, just fucking team up with me and kill them, or dip, instead of trying to fight them, you know? If you really want to, like, climb and get gear going. Otherwise, you're just going to keep inting. You know, like, that's what I was doing too, but I think it's time. Better combo, Q space, or W, L, and B space. I actually don't know how that works. Can you just spam space after W, L, and B? Like, twice? Oh, yeah, I guess you can. I never did that. I always Q cancel overwhelm and then hit space. So I go like boom, boom, and then like that. I mean, it depends how long you have and what cooldowns you have up, Bara. If you have more time and you don't have anything else available, that's okay. I mean, really, you do more damage doing Balance Strike, Hill Strike now, I think, than Solar Overwhelm. So if it's the end of your combo, I prefer to Armor Break, Balance Strike, Hill Strike. But if it's the start of the combo, you're better off doing Solar into Overwhelm, Armor Break, because Overwhelm gives you a 10% down attack bonus. So you do a lot more damage if you get Overwhelm off early in your combo. But Overwhelm's a float, and you don't want to do it early in the combo unless your enemy is CC capped with a knockdown. So you usually want to get your knockdown, then hit Overwhelm immediately after, which is convenient because if they resist the knockdown, then your Overwhelm will float them at least. So as a last resort, it also might save you from somebody getting back up. How's your little bish? Yeah? To who? You can't just be a little bitch. You gotta be a little bitch to somebody, right? Who am I a little bitch to? Who's got that power over me? You tell me. PA, maybe? I am doing a little bit of glazing lately. Definitely talking up this hardcore mode. The merchant. I'm assuming he's saying the merchant's up, but I'm the merchant's bitch. That merchant was bitching me around today. Blue. Yeah, alright. Don't you start. Motherfuckers. Alright, nighttime. With the gear you have on, you can do Furious. Oh, nighttime's over, you mean. After nighttime. Okay, okay. I don't know when nighttime ends. 7 a.m. Okay. I really can't end fast enough, huh? Just like the infinite pack. I'm chilling, bro. I'm having a good time. Yo, you love that hash or Sage got buffed more? That's a tough question. Honestly, I haven't really seen hash in action much. All I know is Sage, I felt like... How do you really buff Sage? I don't even know what they did, but I don't feel like either of those classes needed a buff, to be fair. I think they buffed it just because no one's out there gaming on it, but... Bro... Like, there's no world where Suck Sage should be rank 1 Sage in AOS. You know? Like, that's showing there's a humongous skill gap in the Sage department, I guess. Unfortunately. And there's no way around that. They got that red to me. This is such a bad spot to fight. Oh, you're right. No, that wasn't... Apparently that wasn't curvy, bro. Apparently that was some EU fucking... I don't believe that was curvy. I'm like 90% sure that's fake news. Because... Bro, but I heard him talk in-game. You know? I don't think that was curvy. That's curvy, bro. Pretty sure I've been in voice with Curvy a lot of times, and I don't remember him sounding like that. I still don't believe it's Curvy. I'm sorry. I don't. Are we going in here? These mobs are fucking on me, dude. Oh, I got attack speed. Why'd he say he deranked then? I mean, how do you get tired of trying and then, like... I don't know, it's so weird, bro. Like, alright, you're tired of trying? Don't log in. Like, what are you... Why are you logging in and, like, hinting? I don't know. Like, he put more effort into trying to derank than trying to AOS. That's, like, you're still putting effort. It's just a weird thing to me. You know, like, he took the time to, like, make sure he logs out and shit like that to, like, guarantee the losses. Is he in here still? Or no? I want to get, like, into a spot that's not a fucking hallway filled with rocks, you know what I'm saying? You think I should put the AP back on? Like, big AP? Why is no one killing each other? Well, me and that warrior that I just passed, who's sitting in chat with us right now, that's Carl, we have probably killed each other more than 90% of the people in this game have even killed people. I feel like we killed each other like 30 times in the past fucking week. I think it's... We've done enough. We've done enough damage to each other's fucking economy. You think I could do this like this, or am I gonna die? This music's driving me nuts. I honestly feel like I'm better off grinding outside still. Maybe not. I don't know. Fuck. Ow. I think this is the better route for me. Oh shit, 30 minutes left. I got time, I think.
Play the fucking track!
Sing along to what, the dubstep? You bastards, you're gonna make me stop for a song request? I'm down to 30 minutes, I'm in the toughest spot. I'm trying my best to make money right now. Rare, vengeful main hand, this could be big. That could help me right now. Die. I don't know how I jumped right there. I literally pressed Q. That was so weird. What? It's all good. Let it rock. Alright, did I put it on? Assault. What does that give me? 3 attack speed plus 1%? And stamina? No, I already have stamina. Alright, next turn, 1% attack speed. Whatever. Something. I'm dead. This is scary. Why'd I cheer? Oh, let's go! Another one. Oh, but it's awakening! Alright, whatever. It's a backup. It's backup. Contingency plan. Secured. Wait, what is that? Oh, no. Locking in. I want to pull him, like, away from... Oh, God, I'm just pulling more mobs. Why am I so stupid? Is that like a suck Woosa, bro? Nah, Carl, don't you dare. Carl, don't you dare. Oh, God. Is it dead? What did I even get? Did I get anything? A yellow box? Unlucky, bro. All that work for what? Yeah, I mean, yellow accessories and points, whatever. Better than nothing. No, like a crow. Okay, okay, okay. I ain't mad at that. I ain't mad at that. I would have been alright with it. I would have been alright with it. I would have never... If you know me at all, you would know I would never in a million years find my way back here. I have no idea where I am right now. It's all yours, bro, if I died. Look, I found my way back to the other one. Oh, there we go. Bro, I'm about to just not even, like, offer. And just stay in here and grind to the last fucking second. Bro, cooking. Bro, that awakening weapon's done already. That's nuts. All that... I don't know. Work. To get an orange. And for what? To grind for 30 minutes? Bro, this is like the chillest song I've ever heard. Is that thing shooting me? My God, it is. Dickhead. Wait. No, bro. Critical hit rate's so ass for me. But whatever, it's still cool. Oh my God, how do I get out of here, bro? No! Oh, W. I did not know escape would take me all the way out of there, bro. I could have grinded to the last minute. What's the cooldown on escape? Actually, no, because I gotta go to like that, so. But I see rank 8 is near me. And he's gone. Never mind. Should I go for first place real quick? I think I do. He's kind of just chilling there. You gotta take risks. Alright? This is why no one will remember. You know, some Troy shit. Oh, he's underground, bro. I thought he was out of there. I didn't realize it goes that far over. Holy shit. I didn't realize it goes all the way under there. Damn. Well. Achilles was a stud, bro. Such a good movie. Me and my brother were just talking about that the other day, man. That was a really good movie. They don't make them like that no more. You know, I was saying, like, bro, in movies, I think it's so easy. Like, you know, it just goes to show how, like, I don't know, I think 90% of these directors and scriptwriters and all this shit are just people that are, like, family. You know, they get in because of their families. That's what it is. Because it's so easy to make a movie stand out. You know, like how you said 300. Achilles. Bro, you just... If you're going to have a medieval movie where there's sword fights and shit, guess what? Make at least one fight have a memorable moment. You know what I mean? Like, do something that you don't normally see in a medieval fighting movie. At least one scene where you do that. That way there's something to talk about, to share. And it makes it fucking explode. Like Achilles. If I say, like, what was the coolest, like, action move in Achilles? What comes to your minds? Which part? You know? It's a question. It's not rhetorical. It's going to be this, no, I'm saying which, like, everybody thinks of the jumping, stabbing neck move. There you go, Echo. Thank you. Yeah, exactly. Everybody's going to think of that because they were like, all right, we're going to make this stand out. What are we going to do? We're going to include a really cool moment that just makes it, you know, it's so appealing. So now it's just, that's always in your head. There's a lot of other dope scenes in that movie, but that one was so good. And it's very simple to come up with something like that, bro. You don't need to do, like, medieval research and all that. Bro, you just say, all right, this will look badass if somebody does that. Be a little creative, bro. And done. They've literally done that move in a couple other movies since then, too. Legolas has the skateboard and attacking the elephant thing move. What was that? Legolas has the skateboard and attacks the elephant. I don't remember. I'm assuming you're talking about, like... I actually don't remember. Oh, he's riding a shield? I don't even remember that, bro. Maybe it's time to rewatch it. It's been a while. Slides down the hem deep wall. Well, you said 300. I was thinking, you know, even 300, like, there's a few good scenes like that. That really stood out. You know, shit with the shields that they do and fucking... make the sky turn black with arrows. You know, little things that just click. You know, the way they would spin the shield and put the spear on it. You know, like, those little things would just stick, man. And then, of course, the kick. You got to do shit like that. It's not that hard. And it's just always, like, mind-boggling to me to see, like, professional, billion-dollar, you know, multi-million-dollar films, movies, series, and whatever. And they can't even come up with one creative thing. And yeah, I'm ready for the post, dude. Fuck. I'm sad, dude. I could have grinded for another, like, 15 minutes in there. But whatever. Bro, we made so many gains today. That was such a W. Oh my god. Did I turn in my quest? I did, right? I'm assuming I did. Game of Thrones had a lot of them, which is to me why it stood out. But at the same time, Game of Thrones did have, like, such a... They made the weapons heavy to give it a realistic feel. So there was so much to Game of Thrones that made it, like, shine, you know? Obviously, the Mountain and the Viper scene was dope as hell. You know, the spear combat there was fun, exhilarating. Mountain and the Hound fighting. The first time. The second time, I mean, it was cool, but the first fight was cool to me. I think the first fight was really cool, especially the way, like, the king was like, enough, and then the Hound fucking kneels for his king, and it literally... He risks dying to do that, you know? That was cool. Last Kingdom. What was the Last Kingdom? Maybe I gotta watch that. I feel like I started that. I feel like that was a series. And it started with, like, a brother and sister or something. And then I always lose interest and don't keep going. And I don't know why. Yes, I started this series, bro, like, at least twice. I remember I started watching it with a friend, and then we stopped. And then I started again on my own, and for some reason I just couldn't get past like the beginning few episodes. I really got to give it another shot, man. All right. Now we're on our shot. I don't have to worry about dying, so I can just AFK in the middle of the fucking road. Fearlessly. We got. You want to give me any warning on what this is, Nia, before I get into this? Do you want to pre-plant an opinion in my mind so that I can agree with you when I'm done with it? EU suggestions, the karma system. Not too appealing to me. The extreme unbalance and unfairness towards red players. We all have our own opinions and feelings towards red players and their playstyle, which may or may not be valid, but that is not what is important here. First of all, I want to say that yes, I am a red player. Been a perma red player for a little over 6 months now. I was already on and off for years. My issue is not towards the crystal loss or any of the classic repercussions that it gives us. I don't know any of the other really big repercussions. I guess you can't go into town, little shit like that, but the crystal loss is to me the biggest thing because it keeps you from wearing crystals that you need in order to PvP. You know, you can't PvP a lot of people as a red player. Especially if they're near endgame gear. Especially if they're evasion and shit. You can't AOS, you know, you don't have accuracy. Oh, you can't do Pig Cave or Monty Realm if you're red. Interesting. That's fucked up. Pretty stupid. I didn't know that. My issue is mostly with the time it takes to recover karma, not being able to tag, and how for some reason Pig Cave is not grindable for red players. Oh, there it is. I guess I would have learned that. And you can't even Magnus? That's crazy. After the karma changes, it would be family-wide, and there was something that was going to happen. So the tagging system didn't get updated with it. An easy way to allow red players to tag would be to make the tag gear act the same as main gear. I guess because they know if you tag the gear and it downgrades, whatever. But no one downgrades as red anyway. You always have crystals on, man. They should just remove the downgrading thing. It's pretty stupid. It should just break your crystals. And if you don't have crystals on, guess what? Now you can't PvP anybody that's, like, good. It's, like, such a tedious thing, the crystal system. It's so outdated. Now, you know, like, that was a system that was, what, implemented before the marketplace? You know, like, now you could just pre-order a bunch of shit crystals to break when you die, and you don't have to worry about losing anything important. It's a very, it's basically, you just can't use crystals. They should just make it so you can't use crystals if they really needed to. Like, I hate tedious, silly, you know, hoops to jump through. I didn't even realize this is from Uni, I think. Okay. My idea would be to make it act like main gear. Okay, we got that. Oh, it doesn't explode. And if I had a minimum crystal requirement to prevent downgrade, it would also affect it by downgrading the main gear, even on the tag gear. Second issue, most important in my opinion, is how long it takes to go back to positive karma. Forever, I heard. Currently, it takes about 20, basically a fucking 20 hours. Jesus. I haven't even grinded 20 hours this week. Maybe this 2 weeks. Actually, maybe with hardcore server, I'm almost there. The best spots for this are Polys and Pilaku, because they are negative, but they are negative money per hour. That is unfortunate. Very demotivating to anyone trying to tag, so they're really to do so. Demotivates open world PvP, which already rarely recurs after the one-sided deck changes and channel swaps being 3 minutes. Just give me too many like realizations on why. My hope for this would be either reduce the amount of time needed to recover karma from negative 10 mil to 0, make it around 5 hours, which is fucking still plenty of time, man. 5 hours of no money is a crazy punishment. Or buff the karma recovery on spots all around, making it possible to recover anywhere. That's a lot better. Personally, like the first option more, but it's up to the devs. I'll take what I can get. Lastly, the Pig Cave spot. As we know, Pig Cave and Marnie spots, and as well as other spots, or also know red players cannot enter the Marnie realm. I think it's completely fair. We can join Monty Realm since it's a protection for red players. Oh, okay. I see why now. Okay, that makes sense. I think this wasn't debated enough, or maybe it was forgotten that it could happen, but removing grind spots from red players takes away the essence of the game, which would be that sandbox aspect. It is true. The overall point would be to allow all spots to all players. I mean, basically, we're just begging for them to fix red. I would like to hear your thoughts. All right, so 6 thumbs downs already because people are just pathetic. Like, how often do you, bro... You nerds. How often do you, if you're like a real PvE player, you don't even want to PvP, whatever, how often do you even come across a red player, man? And like, if you do what you swap, they made the game easy as fuck. You just swap servers if you're getting griefed by a red player. You have a 3-minute cooldown. You'll find another spot. I have yet to see an endgame spot that's packed. I just freely walk. Whenever I want to grind, I go to a grind spot and it's open. The game is fucking popularity is minimal compared to what's ever been. It's crazy to hate on like making red players' lives slightly easier. To me, I can't. I'm gonna read them. Yeah. The general idea of karma in all games is to punish players for their bad behavior and don't motivate them to do it again. It never has a separate content in any game. This is punishment. So please don't talk about red players like a special content in this game. If compared to IRL, you complain that robbers don't have freedom. It sounds like that. I have the perfect solution for you. Don't be red and play the game. Nerd. I see one red player. Bro, I literally never... I think the only time I ever saw a red player, it was Carl from EU on NA. I think he might have been red. I don't even know. I don't think I don't know a red player. I never see a red player. The fucking nerd! I ran into 3 red players this week. Guess what? It was fun. I got open world PvP for the first time in 9 months. Thank you, red players, for bringing us PvP. We appreciate you. They might not, but we do. Maybe I need to go red. I don't know, bro, but I'll never get gear that way. It's just... It's such a miserable POV to complain about, man. It's so minor. Like, it doesn't affect you. It doesn't affect anyone. People being red. Like, there's no way you should care enough, man. The point is, like what you said, this is punishment. There's already more than enough. Guess what? The game already had punishment for red players. They only made it 10 times worse recently. It was already like that, and guess what? Even before they made it 10 times worse, I never saw red players. I saw Neptunes. That was it. That was the only red player I think I've seen. And the GM of Ingenium. But I would only see him during Node War anyway. That was it. Oh, the Red Shy, which was like 5 years ago. Laven. I think, was Laven the GM of Ingenium? That's the only person I think I see. Neptune's and Laven. And then apparently Pirate Lolly, whoever. If that was, trying to remember their name. He's a streamer. Whatever. 3. We got 3 in the past 5 years. You know? The shit. It's really not a big deal, man. You could lighten the load on them. Like, they added element to the game. You know? The thing about these games, like, dude, think about it. Skyrim. What is one of the most fun things in Skyrim? To me, it's the random encounters in games like that that make them. Which is why, to me, Starfield, whatever the fuck it was a flop. Because the random encounters were almost never, there was almost none. And to me, random encounters spice the game up. They make it so when you're going from quest to quest and you don't know what to do and you just want to fight something or have some fun, it spices things up. Red players add to random encounters for BDO. Random encounters are what make MMOs extremely fun. You know, especially open world like BDO. That's why I fell in love with BDO. Because of the random encounters. And they're becoming rarer and rarer because of stuff like this. They're taking it away. And it's a shame, dude. I forgot who it was. I don't remember. But some tamer, not a tamer, Sorc I ran into on Arsha like a year ago. We both just got our T10s, I guess. And we were just like circling each other and fucking with each other and knocking each other. We didn't exchange one word. I don't think we've ever spoken before. We just started fucking with each other in game. And then we started talking after. But again, random encounters, you know, like it's a beautiful thing. And they're hard to come by. And in most games, they're just made by NPCs. In BDO, you have the fucking amazing platform to have random encounters with other human beings. And they're trying their best to remove that from the game. And it's a terrible thing to witness. All right, back to messages. I understand what you were saying. But firstly, you can't compare IRL to a video game. Did I just do that? I don't know. One thing is to punish a player by making crystal loss on PvP and PvE death and gear downgrade, which I completely agree with. The red player agreeing. Another thing is removing the ability of red players to enjoy the basic commodities such as tagging. It is pretty stupid that you can't tag. Because the thing is, what do? You just got to go grind your karma back, tag, and then boom, you go red again. Thanks for, like, just making the game unfun for this guy. He still could do what he wants to do, but it's just he has to have less fun doing it. Also, you need to understand that not everyone is a perma red player on a perma red or a red player in general. It's very rare. No one is. If someone griefs you when you hop on a channel and another person comes and griefs you, there will be a point where you're going to flag on the person and probably go negative karma. It's used to happen to me all the time. Let's say hypothetically it happens to you and you act on it because you got tilted and griefed 2 or 3 times in a row. Does that mean you should lose everything and have to spend 20 hours going positive? Yeah, I've gone to negative 1 mil or whatever it was a few times and had to grind it back. You might not agree with me, but red players are essentially BDO. Got your back, homie. All right. Is this the same person? No. That was Briex. This is Bisnia. It's not. If not Alt-C, Reds, and Karma System, BDO wouldn't be able to call itself an open-world MMORPG. Spittin'. I think it wouldn't be important. I think if it wouldn't be important, then they just delete these functions from the game and leave PvP only in controlled environments. Instead, they decide to keep it in these very limited, restricted, one-sided form. Nothing was ever done to address karma bombing. This is true. They removed all the ways we used to self-police karma bombing, and they never did anything to prevent karma bombing. Imagine if they developed I don't know what that word is, and lawless areas along with bounty system. Bounty system would have been cool with the whole Deadeye vibe. That's pretty smart of him. Hire this guy. Hire this man. Actually do something for part of the community themselves created and allowed existing. Punishments are fine, but original post says limiting Reds from game content is a cheap solution move. He's right. Red players are humans too. Debatable. And likely paid themselves or got the game gifted from a friend. Why they not be able to enjoy new content at their own risks? What's up, Crypto? Nah, dog. If someone is red and they keep killing me over a spot that they are too geared for and make more money somewhere else, but just want to be annoying as fuck them. I get that, Denny, but, like, dude, the thing is, we made the game easier to avoid griefers and red players and all that stuff, and we made the game harder for red players. We didn't need to do both. You needed to do one or the other. You know, you have no excuse for getting farmed by a red player unless your guild is, or you're either streaming your server and they're actively sniping you, or one of your guildmates is leaking your location. If that's not happening, you have zero excuse for letting a red player farm you because you could swap every 3 minutes. People do, but bro, you could just swap now. It's so easy. And there's no more fucking black robe guy to track where somebody went. There's a million servers you can swap to. You have your Marnie realm now. There's so many ways to avoid getting grief, dude. It's hard to defend it anymore. Revert one-sided decks. I am all about one-sided decks coming back to the game because to me, that was how we policed ourselves. I said it once, I'll say it again, I'll say it 1,000 times. Somebody fucks with somebody, no matter what guild I'm in, I hear they're fucking with somebody, I deck that guild, and now I can go kill the person that's bullying somebody. I always go back to the Cannon situation where Cannon was getting bullied. And I would have loved to deck the guilds that were bullying him, but they immediately implemented that guild change, and then I couldn't help him. There was no solving it. And the worst part about Cannon is he wasn't hiding a server. He stopped hiding his server because he believed the trolls saying that they had a bot that could track his server, which wasn't true, but he believed it and was like, I guess there's no point hiding my server, so he stopped hiding his server, and they just continued to snipe him. By the way. That's a 2,000 average viewer streamer right there. That's who people are listening to for advice on video games. Fucking guy. Fagara, thank you for the sub. Welcome back 2 months. I appreciate that, dude. They continue to delete PvP fun at the service of who, though? That's the thing. It's like, dude, you're watching the player base dwindle away. Just fucking imploding with all bad, with the negative PvP changes. And... they're not making up for it, man. It's not pretty. Dog, I don't disagree with you. Disagree with you. Wow, I don't know what I just said. Agress with you? I smooshed that word together. I don't disagree with you. But when someone is overgeared and is a red player and just kills people for the lulz and wants to waste their own and your time, you gotta switch for the sake. Fuck those cunts. I'm not saying, they're not wrong for doing that. But... it's not like there's not much you could do. Like, I could still do that, bro. I mean, I could... like, bro, I could do that on Arsha. You know what I mean? I could go kill somebody grinding on Arsha right now. That's basically the same thing. But you're going to say, oh, it's on them because they... what? Because they're on Arsha? I'm going to go kill this kid right now. I don't even know who this is, but we're going to run at them and kill them. Make a point. Alright, now. Are you going to say fuck me? Because I did that? Or are you going to say, oh, it's because he's on Arsha, so I don't care? I'm genuinely curious. I want you, I want to, I like you, Dan. I have no beef, but like, I'm just curious. I want to make a point here. Am I, fuck you, Ryo. Like, being that that's your opinion about red players, what's your opinion about what I just did on an Arsha server? I'm gonna get to a point. Arsha's different. Why? I want to hear it. Why is Arsha different? I'm not gonna lie, you took too long to get to answer, and now I'm forgetting my point that I was making. Fuck you, good job though, thanks, bro. If you go to Arsha even as low geared, you deserve it. But bro, if you die to a red player that outgears you, and you don't swap to one of the 30 other servers, maybe you deserve to be dying. Maybe you deserve to stay dying to him. You know what I mean? You could swap. It's the same thing. Yeah, sure, it's slightly more inconvenient for you because you didn't ask for it. But, so what, bro? You could, if you get killed on Valencia 3, someone's griefing you, you could just swap. I'm just saying, it's a very, maybe I'm wrong. I could be wrong. But this is a very, I feel like this is a simple thing. And, bro, if you're in a guild, you have 3 servers that you could swap between instantly. So, say you die in Medallia 2, but you have 3 and 4 as your guild servers. You swap to Medallia 3 instantly. Someone's there, you swap to 4 instantly. Now you're back to grinding. That's the slight mishap, the slight hiccup from being on an open world game. I feel like that's nothing, dude. Soaking the red player. Yeah, but the red player's there to grief you. You know, he's there to be that negative impact. You know? Like, bro, years ago, it was a 10-minute cooldown to swap servers. And every grind spot was taken. You had to wait for grind spots. It was hard. Considering that that's how the game used to be, and now it's not even close to what that is, I feel like you can't complain, you know? You can, I mean, you can report him if you want, but dude, you know, like, there's zero reason. Like, even the GM might be like, dude, why don't you just hop servers? He can't know what server you went to. You know, like, there's no reason to be mad anymore, except ego, except you being like, fuck this guy for killing me. I understand you've been seeing it this way, and trying to get somebody to change on how they view something is literally impossible. So I'm not expecting you to change your opinion right now, but I'm hoping it opens the door towards you possibly changing that opinion in the near future. That's all. Divios! Ah, what a good timing. We finished 2 fucking runs of hardcore, one of the main, one of the alts. And now we were reading up on, I don't know if you saw this post from Neothink about red players wanting a little bit of like something better. You know, like it's impossible for them right now. They can't tag. They got to grind 20 hours to get their karma back. It's all these things to make it harder. And we're wondering, you know, yeah, it's a fun debate. And obviously some people are getting riled up about it because somebody was saying that, you know, if somebody comes with more gear than you and kills you as a red player, fuck them. And they deserve all of those things. But I was like, dude, at the same time, like, it's not that hard to just swap your server now. You know? And the point I just made is, I attacked somebody on Arsha, right? I just killed somebody on Arsha. Do you feel bad for him? Do you think I'm an asshole for doing that? No, because it's on Arsha. You don't feel bad when somebody kills somebody on Arsha, right? But if a red player kills somebody on a normal server, you feel bad. But why? Because you're not really... Dude... Yeah, sure, we're on Arsha. He's asking for it in a way by coming to Arsha. But, dude, you're asking for it if you're dying to the red player and not swapping your server. Because guess what? There's no repercussion to swapping your server anymore. It's a 3-minute cooldown, and you get 3 guild servers that you can swap through first. So, to me, that's the point I was trying to make. But he kind of... again, it's hard to change your opinions and shit. I think you might get hit with an ad just now. Thank you so much for the raid, Divios, either way. I don't know if you're here still. You're a fucking legend. You inspire... is he still... Can you hear me, or are you stuck in an ad? I don't know if this is a real ad or not. Because I feel like if it just ran an ad after I got a raid, fuck you, Twitch. That was fucked up. Stole that shit, man. Come on. You don't gotta go right into the ad, god damn it. I'm assuming it did. God damn it. That's crazy. What's this? Oh, it's the same post. Okay. Anyway, welcome to the stream. Child Divios. Check him out. He's the fucking goat striker. And Sage. I'm not gonna lie. At times I get annoyed. I hate seeing hardcap players enjoying themselves on strong classes like Divios on a striker. But at the same time, you gotta respect the guy. He hopped on fucking Suck Sage like the final 2 days of AOS and went to rank 1 on Succession. And went past the Awake Sages. That's pretty cool. Makes up for it. I don't disagree with Gold. Why the fuck should a red player that has a higher gear score be a spot where gearlets be? Because everywhere else is dead? That's some fucking weird behavior. Dude, it is, but again, that's on the community too, to be like, alright, fuck that guy. He's kind of being a bully. Yeah, I noticed, Carl, before I dipped, that there was a lot of people showing up to Histria, and I was like, alright. Maybe this is probably a good thing that my shit's ending at that time. I heard they're kind of big, dude. I mean, I'm guessing I think it's mostly Awakened, but if it's Succession 2, then I'm happy for you, whatever. Suck Sage deserves a little... Honestly, I mean, it kind of even did really... Really, it's mostly Suck. I didn't know that. I thought Awake Sage got a lot of buffs. I actually don't know anything about them. Maybe I should read the changes. I didn't read either of them, for the most part. Maybe I should learn on that. But anyway, yeah, you came in at an interesting time. We're doing a lot of... There was a lot of fighting in here, but it looks like it's settling down. The dust is settling. That ad made everybody calm down. Everybody got stuck in an ad, and they just... And they tuckered out. Alright, or maybe not. Dennis still pissed, I guess. It is what it is. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid, dude. Bro, I fucking climbed on hardcore. Divio, so you're not playing hardcore, right? I think you said you're not playing it. Because you don't like that it's not a real hardcore server. I remember. I listen sometimes. But I got big gains today on hardcore. I got like 3 or 4 oranges, and I went from literally having like 1 accessory and all yellow and blue armor and shit to having all yellow and half orange. Like, I went up bigly today. I made gains. That Flex Glasses makes me angry. That's all right. I'll tell you, I was talking to Hans earlier. He said he's going to hop on it. He's downloading it. I genuinely do hope that Warrior's not in it the next thing. I don't care, bro. I really want to play something else. I would love the chance to play something else. But only if it's fun. I don't want to get stuck playing something like Sorc. Sorc looks awful to learn on short notice, you know? God bless Corgi. Out of all 4 of those classes, he was like, I'm going to learn Sorc. The only one here with a unique mechanic that only this class has to deal with. Being shards. Brutal. I mean, I was really just going to run in circles, though, and yap. We were yapping about this conversation. I wasn't planning on, like, streaming too long. I also will say while I have you, dude, you definitely... I'm 100%... I'm following your lead. I'm doing a 24-hour stream. While I grind, stupid... What is it called? The artifacts. I'm definitely doing that, dude. You sold me. I was like, this looks fun and torturous, and I think I'm going to do it. So sometime this week or next week, I'm definitely going to get into that. Probably right after the weekend. 24-hour Ash, baby, unless I get the artifact first. So I'll be praying I get that drop, and if I get it, you'll see me scream like nothing else. Because it's literally me being free from grinding. That will be that's happier than hitting a Pendebo, dude. Knowing I won't have to do any longer grinding for the night, like being free, that'll be amazing. Just the thought of setting that goal and then getting there. Holy shit. Alright, Syndic's back. One hell of a message. I'm gonna put you guys on hold. Oh, so we can get rid of the dog now. It will be like an even that happens out of the blue, you know? Back in the day, your eyes would be constantly on the mini-map while grinding because you never knew when someone would gank you. This sounds like hardcore. These days, you legit don't even watch the game while grinding. I watch TV series and streams, and it makes the game boring. Back in the day, however, you never knew if you're going to get ganked or not. Syndic, that's why I love the hardcore server, which we've already talked about. Dude, when I grind now, that's what I do. I watch TV. And it's boring, dude. I loved when, like, there was that excitement of getting attacked at any time while grinding, man. Again, that's the only reason why... That's the main reason why I think the hardcore server is so fun. It's awesome being able to sit here, stream, and talk to you guys while grinding. And then, you know, at any moment I know all of a sudden there's a fight, and now I'm PvPing somebody that I could win against. See, it's not just that nobody fucks with you while you're grinding anymore in BDO. It's that if you're in PvE gear, you physically cannot defend yourself against somebody who's in PvP gear. Unless you're, like, hard-capped and they're a gearlet. Other than that, you're basically cooked. These are long messages. Those artists are so insane. You need those artifacts, dude. I can't believe you didn't have them for so long. When I saw that, it gave me hope, dude. I was like, wow, Tivios doesn't have the artifacts yet. Hey, I'm not that far behind, you know? I thought you would have definitely had it by now. Oh, you had evasion ones. That makes sense. All right. You ruined it. Now I know you have 2 sets. And I'm out here struggling for 1. Never mind. Now I feel like a gearlet again. Dude, I'm not even getting the fragments anymore. I'm at 91. I was getting them like once a day. I'm not getting them anymore, man. But I got my second. I got an accuracy today. That's cool. We like that. I'm gonna try to RBF really quick. So I got nothing better to do, but I want to sit here and keep yapping. Maybe I'll go like DP movements in this one. I don't know. We'll see. Oh my god. Oh, it just ended maybe? 10 minutes, 0. What happened? Everybody left? It's not a good sign. Yeah, bro. Can't believe that. I just have tri-gloves without crons. I'm not even going to congratulate that, because that's... You're dumb. You're crazy for that. That's absurd. Duo can be brutal. Dude, my duo, I think it was Boots, took me like... It wasn't pity, but I know it was like 10 fails or something. It was brutal, man. Maybe it was pity, actually. It might have been pity now that I'm thinking about it. You're crazy for that one. I think that players like an event. I just told you how. Yeah, to me, it's like a random encounter. Like, bro, there's no harm done. Going back to the red player ganking you. Bro, there's no harm done, man. You know? You could just... You don't need to take it, like, to heart. Like, they murdered you in front of your family or something. You know? They killed you in a game. You respawn. You go back to grinding. You lost your 20 mil perfume or whatever. Alright, you swap servers, go back to grinding. It's not a big deal. They can't even feed you anymore. Like, bro, when I started playing, people would go up to people and just feed them to mobs for fun. And they would break their crystals. That literally cost them hours of grinding to afford. Like, I guess that's why. I'm viewing it like, that's what it used to be. So now it's like, the red guy killed me and I had to swap servers. It's such a major, a minor inconvenience compared to what it used to be, man. I remember people just killing people for no reason. Feeding the mobs. Carl's gear downgraded? No, I didn't. Nah, Dana, who hurt you, bro? Red player did something to you, man. What did they do, bro? They did something wrong. They didn't just kill you, man. Something messed up happened, and I refuse to believe otherwise, alright? There's no changing your mind on this subject. I get it. Guys, you're not going to convince him otherwise. Let it go. It's over. Fuck all. You're so mad. Bro, just let it be. We just move past it together. It's alright. It's alright. I understand. People, I understand something happened to you. Alright? I just dislike them at low spots. I agree, bro. I hate bullies. I fucking hate bullies. That's what got me into BDO. Alright? I loved dealing with bullies. I like to bully bullies, you know? It's hard to do that now, because now they can gear check me and bully me. And I can't just outskill them like I one time could have. It's hard now. Ex-bully. Yeah, man, you know, like, it was fun to, like, go after bully. You know, that was always my thing, you know? But now, first of all, there's no bullies left. Like, God bless the one red guy going around. I don't even want to bully him. I pity the bully at this point. I pity the red guy. You can't even bully people anymore in this game. You can't feed them the mobs. You can't kill them open world. You can only kill them if they're on Arsha. I can't even get in a red battlefield. Alright, 18 out of 40. Queue up. Let me get one red battlefield. Most of the time you see the red guy in there like 680. Well, especially, dude, if you're evasion, they can't really run accuracy to hit you, right? So it's like, it's so limited for a red player to try and live the red playstyle. He downgraded one wailing, one silent, and his pen black star. Good. That red player, alright? I don't like Carl, man. So there's something there, man. I don't feel bad for him, alright? Comes off shady. I said it. I'm 720 gear squad on red. God bless you. No, not that Carl. I love this Carl. And this Carl has done more to me in negatively. God King Carl has fucking stole my points on hardcore, broken my gear. I have more of a reason to dislike this Carl. God King Carl. Easy to avoid if you have crystals. Yeah, there's no excuse for losing your gear. Unless, I guess, you get killed, like, in a grind spot, and you instantly... They just farm you a node, and you don't want to risk spawning town or something. I don't know. But for the most part, you can play it safe to not. But it's really stupid that it downgrades. That's what I'm saying. Like, the downgrading shouldn't be a thing for red players. Oh, you get spawned in different nodes. Okay, okay. I didn't even know that. Oh, okay. So that wasn't too bad then. Guys got alt accounts that are like as geared as me. That bastard. $18 out of 40. I don't think we're getting an RBF, man. I don't want to start grinding. I would die in this hill. That's fine. I'm not gonna lie. What are your thoughts about Rivals right now? Because I'm trying to do one game a night. Not like it's an on-stream thing, but I kind of want to... I don't know what to do right now. I don't want to start anything in this game right now. I don't want to grind. And I can't node war because I'm not in a guild. Actually, we can see who's node warring right now. Maybe I've been on the hunt for, like, a good node war POV. Of, like, a class that I don't normally watch. And I can't seem to find one, man. You really don't see many new people streaming BDO anymore. Don Skep. Am I gonna get banned for this? I know, dude. Do you see her walk, dude, when you pick her, like in character select? This... What's her name? Not Emma Stone. Emma Frost? It's so over the top, man. Yeah, watch this. Watch this walk she does. It's one of the stupid... Look at this! And look at the pose. Like, dude, I feel like they're just... Look at that walk! I feel like that was the dumbest thing I've ever seen. It's so over dramatic. Like, where is she walking with that? Bro, yeah, like they really... They're fucking these kids up, man. Wood. They're Bro, there's like 10-year-olds playing this game, man. You're messing these kids all up. That's what they're looking for now. This is no PoE 2. I ain't playing PoE 2. Is somebody streaming PoE 2? Let's see. Shroud. Oh, this is going to be huge, man. Oh, there's the PoE 2 guy. That's the warrior guy.
I mean, it doesn't really matter, right? Because I can't.
Miserable bastard. You think he's getting paid right now to play it, surely, right?
I can't, like, make it rare.
Actually, I think he liked it.
Taylor would have to explain.
Doesn't really matter.
Swap weapon.
Oh, it'll
You can have like different.
That's why I walked to you when I drop a human damage pump.
Yeah, like you hit a
For real. That's how we walk up on people. Bro, they really gave her the most ridiculous walk I've ever seen. She looks broken as hell, too, by the way. Like, that looks like a lot of damage on that Groot there. Like, she breaks the little thing, I guess. $650 health. Denny, just let it go, bro. Guys, let it go. Let it be. You guys just can't let it go, man. No one can move past an argument. I found something recently, okay? Let that play. I saw this on a YouTube short, okay? Man said, never waste your time on explanations. People only hear what they want to hear. And that really, like, hit me the other day. I saw this dude, I swear to God, it was like a... I can't follow it because I have to argue. I'm from New York. It's what I grew up doing. I argue all the time. But I realize it's fucking stupid. It's pointless. And I need to work on not arguing and disagreeing and trying to, you know... It's not worth it, bro. Yeah, like, look at you guys going at it. You explained this! Sidnick! Denny! You guys explained this to each other 400 times already! You're not gonna change each other's minds because it doesn't happen! And look how frustrated you're getting because you can't... I'm going on Marvel Rivals. Fuck you all. I'm doing a quick Rivals game, man. I am trying to do one. I'm trying to play till I lose every day. And I played till I lost last night, and I was one game off Celestial. I want to try it again real quick. I will take it to Discord. Please do, all right? Get out of here with that. No offense, like, but my God. Oh, shit. I fucked up. All right, it's going to be really quiet for a second while I manually change the category. Because this, if I, God forbid, I don't change it immediately. Only PvP is chat PvP. Chat PvP, be popular, bro. It's up there right now. Gotta watch out for that. I was actually talking about it earlier. Neptune, I was talking about Shaky Bay. I mean, his hands was in here, and he mentioned Shaky Bay, and I was like, dude, Shaky Bay's kind of, dude, he was huge for PvP, man. He created so much PvP content for people, you know, whether for better or for worse. And then I was like, the only person who's really done that since then is like Neptunes. But Neptunes, then I was like, wait, Neptunes was like 90% chat PvP, man. When you think about it, I feel like it was always just him arguing with people in his stream. Never him like really trying to fight people. The only time he fought people was Shaky Bay, I feel like. Maybe I'm wrong though, I don't know. But that just reminded me of that. Go on Gold's Discord. Bro, they're about to take it to VC. These guys are going crazy right now. Good luck to you guys if you dare go in there, man. To each their own. I will not be moderating. Don't get my Discord shut down. How else can we show off our E-Paint if not for chat PvP? Yeah, you guys could go 1v1 in BA too while you're at it. That's where the content is. Remember when that was the thing? Pull up BA. I haven't had somebody offer to 1v1 in like 2 years. So I hopped on, we did a good little run, and then that was like the worst game ever. So I think I'm 2 games off. So I'm trying to just... I want to try and get it real quick. That's the goal. I haven't really played much. 53-33 since the mid-season split thing, which I feel like is not that many games. Whatever. Ignore him. What game is this? You can hop on with me, Trev. Just saying, we can kind of do it. We could bring it back. Gumble to gumble. I could use my name more carry. Oh, it's gone. Oh, shut up. How long do you think until the team just immediately flames me like they always do? Bro, you can't play Adam Warlock in this game. And I only play him. And if you ever don't win, it's the whole match is entirely your fault. It's your fault that every single aspect of that game that went wrong is entirely on you. That's how it goes when you pick this character. Who literally fits into like any comp. That's the best part. It's like, all right, you're not really inting. Guess what? You don't like him as a healer, you could pick a third healer. You know, somebody else could go third healer. Like, he works for everything. Want to bank Root, huh? Alright. Hopefully this goes well. I want to embarrass myself. They're nerfing him? They are. They're nerfing Warlock, man. And it's crazy, because even though he's getting nerfed still every game, people are like, dude, don't pick Warlock. It's absurd. Literally, my last game, I should have showed you my match history. I just realized that's the game I lost. I remember now. I had a Storm and the Flame guy, whatever his name is, on my team as DPSs. I only had 2 DPS. It was them 2. And they were in comms together. They were like friends or whatever. They were duo, I guess? I don't know. But they were like shit-talking each other to start, like basically flirting. It was weird. But then immediately out of nowhere, if you start losing, they're just like, Adam, we need a support ult. We need you to swap off Warlock, yada, yada, yada. And I'm like, I mean, one of you guys could swap to a support too. You know, it goes either way. I was like, I'm sorry, I'm only playing Adam. It is what it is. Game ends. I have the same final hits as Storm, who has her OP Flame guy team up. And nobody even said anything at all, chat. And then the other team started flaming the Storm and Flame guy for only having as many final hits as they did and, you know, being fucking on the same amount of kills as Adam Warlock. And I gotta say, that felt good. There's nothing better than, like, when someone's trying to shit on somebody and then, like, a third party comes in and attacks them, you know? Then it's just like, you can't argue anymore. You just got flamed. You just got cooked. Rocket getting giga buffed? I know they're removing the feel like it's a little
Yo,
loud.
Loki, do you play anything else? Like tank or something? Cause I can play support if you want.
Oh, he's actually asking me Loki. Oh, no, he asked Adam or Loki? Who did he ask? Adam or Loki? Hey, I'm trying to get my Lord Adam.
Loki's fine, dude, but not with Adam Warlock. That's what I'm saying. Like I can play support if you don't.
I
Want
told you, bro! You
don't wanna
literally
play,
can't play
support.
Warlock! Yeah, I mean, somebody should, if you really want, if this don't work, third support it. I'm kind of a one-trick.
No, that's what I'm saying, Loki. Like Loki sucks with Adam Warlock because we don't get the support ult.
You get the Loki support ult, you just steal it from the enemy, you know?
Oh, my, bro, please. I can play support, bro. I can play support.
Bro, I
Just let me play
He
support.
can't even focus! He's just so angry about the picks already. Oh my god, these guys are all dead already.
Dude, why are you okay?
Where's this guy?
You're a silly guy, Loki.
Now he's mad at Loki and me. They have a storm too, this kind of sucks. Oh, thankfully mouse move doesn't fuck me on here.
Think and die, think and die. Nice. Keep walking, keep walking.
Adam can die. Adam.
Just keep walking, keep walking.
Oh, he's one.
Adam's 1 HP. Onto the left.
Fuck. Bro, the jumps. Chill with that.
Adam's resing.
Yeah, get ready to fucking destroy them once I ult. Oh, brother. No ults, no ults, just die.
No!
We're dead. It's over.
This is so.
They used 3 ults.
This doesn't go well. Oh my god, I did the shield.
Adam, get out of there.
Oh, wait, you're cooking. You're cooking,
Ah.
dude. You're cooking. We'll take that.
Let's we take that. We take that.
I'm about to get an insane ult, dude. I'm about to get. Oh, shit.
Wait,
Alright.
Magneto can die.
At least we earned their fucking their approval. That was good. Their Adam's going crazy. Oh, their Adam lost ace. Welcome back. What's up, Riven?
Insane animal incoming.
Yeah, I got you. I got you.
Oh,
Get back in there,
shit.
soldier.
We're here. We're here.
Setting up the flank. Get in the shield. They need it.
Oh, it's massive. Unfortunately, you were. Oh.
Yeah. What was that, bro?
Oh, crap. Oh, crap. We're going crazy. Support, support, supports. Oh, shit. Solo.
Ah. What was the Magneto behind me?
I almost have. Never mind. Not really.
Triple healer is probably. I mean, like, if that
Kill him,
Starlord
kill him,
swaps,
right here.
you know, like the Starlord's 2 and
It's on
4,
the- It's on left.
3 and 4. It would be cool, bro. It's alright. We can still do it. Oh shit. Oh, that's not good.
Play the fucking track.
Shut up. Shut up.
Alright, we gotta lock in here, guys. We're doing. I have all. Get ready.
The Adam
Down
1v1?
support or.
Oh, that guy died already? Oh, that sucks.
Yo,
We're dead, we're dead.
Starlord, are you gonna
We're cooked.
do
I didn't
something?
die instantly.
Respectfully?
0, 2,
It's cooked. It's cooked. I just muted him and start crying. That's what you need to do, but like,
side you're on.
like I said, you need to accept. I vote Starlord. Yeah, my man. There we go. That's what I want to see. Alright, he on the cloak. We got this. We go crazy right now. This guy can go back on his Loki. So I hopped him up. Loki time. Yeah, Loki time. Alright, see? We can do it. We can do it. Surely. What was I gonna say? That Star-Lord. Oh no, I was talking about muting. Like I said, you can't change people's opinions. So listen, bro. If people are pissed about you being on Adam, you're not. There's no point arguing with them. I usually do, but I'm trying to work on myself and not give into that part of myself anymore, and just be like, all right, it is what it is. I'm stuck on Adam, bro. That's all I'm gonna play. Star-Lord against Magneto is crazy.
Coming in 30 seconds.
I guess that's true, right? You know he's... Well, also, I mean, he's going to ult for Cloak or
Doctor Strange.
Magneto, I guess. Or, I'm sorry, Cloak or Star-Lord. Is that like a hard counter? I don't know. Because I feel like when you have a Cloak on your team, that Magneto just wants to worry about... The Magneto just wants to worry about ulting Cloak. Just play Cloak and Dagger and win? That's no fun.
Battle starts in 5,
Warlock's fun.
3, 2, 1. You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
And now we have a third healer. Where did that bitch come from? Bitch. Oh shit! No!
Kill thing, kill thing.
Fucking Invisigirl.
Never mind. Wait, kill Mag, kill Mag. What's he doing?
I just can't let it keep pulling me.
I also have ult here, get ready.
They both hit me at the same time.
Oh, I got destroyed.
I
Too
fucked
bad.
up.
There's still so much to do.
You can do it. I can make it back. They got this, surely. Fuck, I was feeling all confident and shit because I smoked the Hella, and I was like, yeah, we could do this. Hella Storm is a lot of damage, though, if they turn to you. Like,
Healing power. Feel the wrath of the goddess. Together.
Wait, kill Hella right here, kill Hella right here. Hella no bird, Hella no bird. Oh shit. Gonna burn that or?
I'm trying to heal myself. Fuck, I couldn't tell. Like, I couldn't really see if I was getting healed behind, and I kept wasting my heals on myself, but I was in the bubble, yeah. And then he Loki thinged. I did not need to waste time healing myself. I could have just been shooting it. That sucks. But nobody else shot it, I feel like, anyway. Which is also a flop. I think we're cooked here.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie, I don't know how our supports are dying when we have triple support.
I'm sorry, your supports are like.
They don't even have anything to. They're not even diving. Like, how are you guys dying?
I don't understand how
tried.
you guys are dying so much.
Also, Adam, bro, you're getting avoided, bro. I'm sorry.
It's always the
I
Adam!
don't want you in my games
It's
anymore.
always the
I
Adam!
left
At
you.
first he was like, the Adam's cooking! Then it's the Adam. Let's see it. Oh, I only got 2 final hits. I suck, bro. But to be fair, the Star-Lord only had 2 as well. We all sucked, bro. We all got farmed. Like, you can't blame that. If I'm gonna blame anybody, I'm gonna blame the Star-Lord. But I don't know. I suck too. Strange and bro, we just cooked. Do I dare do another? I mean, I said I was gonna play it if I lose. I'm trying to build the algorithm, right? I'm trying to teach this game that I'm only gonna play it if I get winning teams. And if I get a losing team, I ain't playing. I'm trying to train it. That's the goal. But that's kind of fun. Yeah, the enemy team had a Warlock as well, dude. And they only had double healer. Guess what? Their DPS fucking cooked. You know, that's how it goes. And this guy, throughout the storm, only had 3 kills. But, bro, that Hella was cooking. You know, that's all it is. You gotta do something. Look at their tank, bro. I kind of want to do another. I'm going to do another. Fuck it. I'll try one more. That was a warm-up. Doesn't count. Screw it. That was fun. Watch the guy talk shit. Dude, always. Oh, so this is what I'm saying, bro. This is the game before. You see what I'm saying? 11 final hits. 11 final hits. This Storm wouldn't shut up all game complaining about how useless Adam is. And it's like, dude, you have this guy playing Torch to make your ult overpowered, and you only got 11 kills. That was an overtime game, I think. Maybe, I'm not sure. But, like... Bro! The level of, like, blame everybody else and never take responsibility is crazy. I sucked that game, that last game. But I feel like we all did suck, you know? You gotta make it equal across the board. Or whatever. You gotta look inward to see outward. Oh, I got this dog on me again, you motherfuckers. Bro, the jumping was funny as hell. Oh, is that the Adam from last game? I feel like that was the same name.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
I'll never see it. Dan Wolverine, huh? He's gonna be like, I saw you last game. What are we banning here? Luna, maybe? Yeah.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Ban Namor for Spidey. I actually prefer they actually ban Namor, so they might already have a flank too. But I prefer to ban Luna because Namor's kind of ass without Luna, and you also get Luna out of there. It's a win-win. You ban Namor, you're only getting Namor out of there. You're still dealing with Luna. So I guess it depends if your team's gonna play Luna or not. If your team's not playing Luna, then I feel like Luna's the better ban. Oh, do you guys know that they're changing Namor's team up to Hulk? They're gonna make him like gamma charged or some shit. You can only imagine how that's gonna go. Yeah, I like playing this guy. I don't like playing the other supports, but I like playing Adam and fucking Warlock, man.
You'll be coming in 30 seconds.
He's kind of like the GOAT of 1v1ing. And it's just, he's just fun. I don't know. And I like that, like, everybody hates him. Your whole team hates you. As soon as you pick him, everybody just gets mad at you. Literally, last game, I was like, watch. Bro, everyone complains about Adam. The game, as soon as the game was about to start, the guy was like, Adam, do you know any other healers? It's crazy. Fuck, I wanted to go up top. Whatever, I'll hang back this time, see how it goes. We're only 2 healers. I gotta remember, it's 2 complete different playstyles. Oh my god, you're a gangster. I don't know how you did that. That guy sniped him. I didn't kill him in time. At 3 DPS. And that's why I like Adam, bro. When you line up those headshots, you just delete people. But I guess Spider-Man came back, that's why. No, I got you. Go off the cliff. What was that? Bro, they're going crazy. They're just like running into us and dying. Why are they green? I thought it was Loki for a second, then I was like, wait, they don't got a Loki. Oh, shit. Wow. I healed too, like, right as he hit me, and I guess he still killed me. The Venom Spider-Man team up. That shit's nuts, man.
I have risen.
That was just as her thing ended, too. My ass is so sore, like fiery burning. Once you say I had a difficult battle movement. What do you suggest, Gold? Any American tricks that us Brits don't know? Yeah, keep eating like that. Get used to it.
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
Should be able to do a nice res if she smokes everyone. Sick ult, bro. That was crazy. That was a game changer. This Hawkeye is fucking him. He's 10-1. Yeah, that was personal, right? That was kind of personal. But bro, this Hawkeye is nuts. I gotta watch his POV after this, bro. That guy is landing shots. My God. I just gotta keep him alive.
Come back, come back, come back.
Oh, I'm trying to heal you, bro. I'm putting that spirit thing on because
Only 60 seconds left.
oh man, double shot. I shouldn't have went for the raccoon. That was stupid. I get a nice heal here for them.
This is real firepower! Born again!
I want to tank back. Fuck it.
Us against the world. Down to 30 seconds.
Pep in my step?
So like, you can't do that on other healers, you know?
Can always count on you.
Healing power.
Final 10 seconds.
And that. He's gonna ult.
Don't mess with the amazing
Spirit Bond. Oh, they still died. Damn. I should have Spirit Bonded earlier because I saw it coming and then healed. I'm at it. Maybe that's what killed us all. I don't know how that happened. This is a bot lobby. It's crazy how it goes, right? It's because people don't want to swap, bro. They got 3 DPS, 1 tank. They're losing it.
Now might be a good time to stop them.
I require space. Feel the wrath of
Oh, my heal didn't go off. I had it too. I healed too early because I didn't think he was going to miss me, and he did. And I wasted a heal. Fuck. Riven, thank you so much for the sub, bro. You didn't help any burning anus, but I still appreciate you. I'm trying to think, because, bro, I used to deal with that. I used to eat so much spicy food, and then it's just, bro, you just gotta keep eating spicy. Destroy those nerves. There'll just be nothing left. Fuck the strange in particular.
you get a web it, you get a web it, you get a web. Healing power. I am at your service. Never miss. Pep in my step. Healing power.
Spidey. This is such a weird angle. Shit, I just died. Fuck it. The Hawkeye's the GOAT. I want him out there.
Only 60 seconds left.
By the eye of
Stay in the circle. I think we're okay. I think we're okay. Ah, he's okay.
Still a chance to stop them.
Everybody's dead. Fuck.
the aid I required. I have found your lost soul.
Now might be a good time to stop them.
Bro, our storms are all the same, bro. I'm holding this angle. I like this, bro. Fuck it. Oh, she's back, though. Rocket. Damn.
Better stop that vehicle.
I am born anew.
I feel like if that wasn't Spidey and Cloak, if that was just Cloak, I would have got them both there. She's got another ult.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Stop them.
Heal me.
Better stop that vehicle.
Woo! Never miss!
Ah, she just pulled a crazy angle.
The next version of
Just lost everybody to that.
you get a weapon. You
Only 60 seconds left.
Our Spider-Man just ulted and didn't get one kill.
This is real firepower.
Don't give them another inch.
She just ain't gonna learn. Oh shit.
Double KO. Feeling fantastic.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Cooking! Fuck these people. There we go. And they did stuff. Come on. That was good. Thank you. Gonna eat some scissors. Did I say to do all that, bro? Oh my god, I almost died.
Seconds. You stopped them in their tracks. You'll have to us against the world.
Oh, I just missed all my shots. I'm fucked here. Maybe not. But they're in here cooking. No! Use the wall. Use the wall. All right, okay. I don't got heals for you guys, so be careful. Ah, no.
Current score is 0-2.
Ah, bro, this Spider-Man is killing it with his ults. If only I got him there too. He had his ults.
Which side you're
I would have saved him. But I lost track of my shots.
on. You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
The fun part of Warlock is like keeping track of the reload. But MVPs though. That Hawkeye was cooking at the start. I don't know what happened. I feel like Ronese is a DPS. I don't know who that is. Maybe he was tanking? I don't remember what he was playing. Okay, he was tanking.
My darkness, I will gladly be the light.
I feel like I was doing really well, though. Like, I feel like we shouldn't have been wiping as much as we were. Fucking no.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Cap. Holy cow. You sure make a guy feel better just by being here.
Same here.
Oh, come on. You're just kidding me.
We're at war. Kidding?
I want to say it, but I don't. But it's just, I feel like it's Spidey ult diff. You know, I really every time they have Spidey ults, I feel like half our team's dead, and I feel like this guy ain't getting kills
3,
when he ults.
2, 1.
But now I don't think he had Venom team up. Now he does, so maybe he'll. Oh, oh.
Destination.
Timelines are all entangled.
That guy not dead?
Days are there.
He get away with that. Venom was like in his face. I shot him. Ah, Spidey's already dead.
That's the most I need.
Healing power.
I don't know who. Captain died. I was like gonna go in there and just try to help him. I thought he was like in there in a good spot, but then. Oh, I did this once before. Let's see. Oh, never mind.
You're
Fuck.
halfway there. Keep going.
Who was that? I saw Venom at the start of that, like, lunging up towards me. So I thought, like, we were going to be 2v1 in him. I was like, alright, let me keep him here a bit. And then he just never pulled up. This guy. Alright, we gotta, like, slow down.
Get that vehicle moving again.
After my step.
Never miss.
there's somebody else. Oh.
Welcome to the Dark Force dimension. Healing power. We are in this together.
Somebody hit this fucking guy. He actually moved.
Version of me I'm ready.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Cosmic might returns. I got your beacon, Rocket. What else you got? You are not alone.
Should be a shot here.
This time I need healing.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep
Alright,
up
it's
the
winnable.
momentum.
I'm fucking up though. This round I'm doing ass.
Quantum magic.
Like this. Like, what is this? Why are we rushing them up there? Oh, maybe that's the play.
Healing power.
Spidey's dead. Never gonna get anything done with that. Just let the car push into them.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Oh, I canceled my shift Q. Dang.
Executioner.
That was a huge. I saw it coming. I didn't realize like how much low he got. I could have just. I should have just kept blasting him. I might have been able to kill him in time.
Moving again.
I knew it was coming. I tried to hit shift.
You get a weapon. You get a weapon. You get a weapon. Quantum magic. Go. Like
Gang is
now.
strange.
I have found more lost souls.
You upset the balance of things. That could not stand.
No, I'm the one who needs healing.
Adam has such a cannon, dude. This game seems really fun. It is, dude. I recommend it. Like, I don't play these games ever. I don't like these types of games. But I do find this one to be really fun.
Us against the world.
Oh, they got him now.
That's the boost I needed.
Here's how you
Born again.
healing power. We are in this together. I require some
That little Hawkeye block was crazy.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
The cosmos heals you.
Still a rocket jumping around. This little bastard. Fuck you go. Jesus. Oh, yeah, this is a good game, because I don't have anyone complaining. There's so much complaining in this game, dude. I would like to show you on comms, like, just even, like, I show you a clip from last night. But I can't, because they just start spamming game words and shit and going crazy.
The cosmos heals you.
Like, bro, why, Spidey? What, like, you can't do nothing by yourself. You know, you gotta wait for the team to push in.
That's it. Anything to get in your way.
You get a weapon. You get a weapon. You get
What's happening? I healed him.
quantum magic. I become vulnerable. This time I need healing.
So close. This is your big
This is about to be overtime.
Judge, jury, unanimous.
To victory.
Might return.
dagger.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Thanks. Go-up time. Us against the world.
Cosmos heals you. Here's how you shoot.
Please, we're hurt.
What was that? Oh, that was Hawkeye. I didn't even see him right there. I couldn't find him. So I just went for the Punisher instead. Hawkeye's one. Hawkeye's one.
Only 60 seconds left.
We are in this together.
Good guys next time.
Alright, nice. Nice little overtime game.
Score is 3-2-3. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
But the problem is, people
Heroes could make all the
in these types of games, dude, you can't tell them anything. Like, I wish I could be like, hey, Spidey, after we wipe them and we're pushing into the next fight, don't go in ahead of us and start fighting. Wait till we engage, because then they're distracted by us, and then you can go for engages. But if I say that, he will literally tell me to kill myself, threaten my family, tell me I suck, tell me he's been playing this game before I was born, and all kinds of crazy shit, and then fucking AFK. You know? Like, so I can't even give him, like, one little piece of advice to help him improve. Because you would literally headbutt me through the PC. You think so? I mean, I'd believe it. How dare you? Bro, I've been playing Spider-Man for years. Game's out for a week. That's okay. Oh,
Humans here to make me
Cloak and Dagger's gonna be AFK. I'm not sure for how long, but I'll play support.
Ouch. Got me. Perhaps a good
I got
fight will
this.
improve your self-image.
one of them's AFK. Yeah, I was playing in 2016.
The battle starts
Never mind, he's back.
in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, I could walk across right there. I didn't realize.
In its tracks. Only
No, I
60
forgot.
seconds
I didn't remember that. That's like a path.
down a rocket in exchange.
Healing power. This time I need you.
That's the boost I needed. Needed
Not
that.
bad, guy. Nice.
The cosmos heals you.
Down to 30 seconds. Sometimes. Or a dagger.
You made me
Stand
do
your
this.
ground, so
Sniper!
Needs help. I'm
Oh, he's coming for me. He's coming for me.
10 seconds.
Yeah, you would have thought, fatty. Melee. Oh, shit. No. No, I gotta reload.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
This was always your fate.
Get the fuck out of here.
Quantum magic.
I thought he wins that, bro. I don't know how I'm alive. I thought I lose that, like 100%. Oh, he jumped up here and hit me. That guy's crazy.
I'll be ship-shipping.
I am at your service.
You get a weapon. You get a weapon.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Current score
It's
is
over.
3,
You're carrying it to nerf.
3.
Hey, but bro, you have no idea how often people are like, get off that trash character! Die! Delete the game, you suck!
Peace to this universe, no matter the cost.
You'll need a top-notch team to
Actually, I'm surprised I'm not MVP anymore. What the hell? The Cloak and Dagger's got it. She must be getting so much healing, that's why. Once you enter overtime, Cloak and Dagger's stats are insane. He's definitely at least decent. I mean, the thing is, like, I like him because, one, my teams always flame him, and I like arguing with people. But two, I think he's fun as hell because one, he fits into any comp. You know, like you can play so many different playstyles. You can flank, you can backline, you can focus on healing, you can focus on killing, you can triple heal stack, you could be a duo healer, you could play almost entirely as a DPS flanker if you have triple healer, or you could play as a third backline for, triple healer. Like there's just so many different ways you can play him, man. And it's a lot of fun. You know, if you have a really good player, you can pocket them so well on Adam. You know, like if I have a really good storm or something, as soon as they get hit, I can just full heal them. You know, like it's such a big heal. Like if I only have 2 heals,
It's actually a bit
but
more complicated.
they full heal DPSs.
Starts in 5,
Like I was playing with Fiji the other night, Coke, and he got to 1, I healed him. He got to 1 again, I healed him again. And he started saying some crazy words. I'm going in with the flank. Got me.
Bruce.
No, it's because... Alright, so I'm going to tell you the secret.
4, 4.
To do the spam shooting the way I do, people hold LMB and tap RMB or whatever, some shit like that, but I do something with the mouse wheel because it's faster. So, like, in that situation with the Hulk, if you're doing the LMB RMB shit that you'll see all the YouTube shorts about, you don't kill that Hulk there because you don't shoot fast enough. Unless you land all headshots. But I like this because I can just spam shoot more. I like doing it this way. But it's really hard. So what I'm doing is I'm mouse wielding and I'm hitting RMB, and it's like, I'm holding the mouse in a weird position. But it's also fun to aim like that because you don't normally aim like that. So it's weird. Like, it's satisfying because it's different. ADHD. It satisfies the ADHD. So I can play games on that. Alright. Since that was a win, the Spider-Man actually had so many kills. I feel like I did good there. We got a Quadra on fucking Adam Warlock. I feel like that's a W. 20 final hits. That cloak was doing a lot of damage. For a cloak, honestly. Surprised. I mean, I almost kept up with the Hawkeye. While healing. That's not bad. That Hawkeye was doing insane at the start. I'm gonna go again, though. Like I said, I wanted to play till I lost. I already got 1 loss out of the way. Fuck it. I'm gonna go again. That was fun. Right? I mean, I'm starving, though. But I kinda wanna try one more. Shit, 10 o'clock. I'm addicted. This I could spam, or I could play the fuck out of this. Oh, I guess I could jump in practice to show you.
Where there is evil in this
So, like, there's
universe,
2 ways people do it. They do it where you, like, hold LMB.
I have found more lost souls. Cosmic justice.
Like that. Which looks fast.
Double KO. That's 3.
I feel like it looks so much fast. I gotta find a tanky target. Can I switch this to something tanky? Who's, like, the tankiest? Maybe? That's how they shoot? Ah, unfortunate. Probably mine's a little faster, so it's fun. I like about it. That's all I know. Shut up. Too bad.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
I will bring peace to this universe, no matter the cost.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
I'm down to ban Bucky. Do I want to ban Luna? I mean, what it? It's because we have Venom. Maybe we have a Spider-Man too. Dennis, did you guys go into Discord, by the way? And talk it out? See, we ban Luna, they ban Namor. So that means they have a flank comp too. Let's see how this goes. Feel like we're gonna need
Let's
a
try
third
out Spider-Man. I haven't played this guy in a minute.
Sounds good. I heard he's fun.
Yeah, I kind of suck with him. I walk a lot. It's not my fault though.
I ain't scared.
I can
What
play
a waste
anything.
of a prime. What's up, Watch? Very much, man. Bro, you gotta level up your rivals already so we can play. I was playing with Coke last night, or the other night. And I was like, man, if only Wash was here. Would have had the crew together.
Round 1.
An award can
27 primes. How much money is that altogether? You add it all up. Like $5 for each. I think it's like $6 now, but I think I only get like $3. God bless. Capitalism, huh?
Wait. Shouldn't we get like a Punisher or a Bucky for this rocket?
I'm a Warlock one trick.
The battle starts in 5.
Yeah, I mean, boys.
I was born this way. Sorry.
2, 1.
I would, but I don't want to leave Venom to solo tank. I don't think that's very smart.
Oh my god. Oh, I couldn't reach him. Well, he got
Well.
fucked on.
I think they have a better Spider-Man, so letting you guys know.
Oh my god, he's killing everyone.
Spider-Man's on me in the back lanes.
Dude, we're just gonna get raped. This is horrible. Should not have banned Luna. Mistakes were made. We should not have. We need a Namor and a Luna. Oh god. This is not good. I don't even know what I run here. And they got triple healer.
I am born and their forces outnumber ours.
Maybe Venom solo tank is the
Oh.
play.
Good dagger popping in. You need to stop that vehicle in its
I
tracks.
don't know why I walked out. That was so stupid.
Yeah, we're kind of fucked here, guys.
I think we're fucked. What can I do differently? Alright, who can I play to really deal with that? I don't know.
Better stop that vehicle.
You ever text me? Well. Nothing about that.
The last game was fun as hell. This game is cooked, I think. We're 2 seconds in. It literally started with our Spider-Man, like, hiding by this one,
Or what are we doing here?
and getting, like,
Mike's
immediately
broken.
killed by their Spider-Man.
They've made it hatchery. Stop them. What am I?
You get a weapon. You get a weapon. Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
He's one.
One tree, anything else?
Born again.
Oh, no.
I got ult.
We are undefeatable.
Us against the world.
Well, and physical ult does not last long. I thought it was gonna last a little longer, so I didn't even look at my
Yeah,
health. I was
that's it.
trying to focus on, like, what I need to do. My god, those are so short now. And people make such a big deal, like, oh, you need to play Invisigirl, you know, we need a support ult. Bro, they're all so quick now. It just helps you.
They're
Oh,
just
God.
destroying me.
We're kind of getting shit on.
Better stop that vehicle.
Yeah, they
There's
do.
Sorry, did you
nothing
not
we
play
can do
the-
to stop it. There's nothing we can
role,
do.
maybe?
We hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Fucking Venom's coming in.
We literally got to counter their comp.
I don't know where to go. Look at them. We're just all getting shit on. There's not even a chance to ult. Like, when am I gonna ult, bro?
Can we get someone to actually shoot at the Star-Lord? I guess I'll. Push.
Nah, it's not even ult in here. Try to get one more push.
Now we only have one healer.
Everywhere.
We're throwing, right? Like that's what we're like. We're actually throwing on purpose.
Well, I mean, I didn't know that they were both switching.
I'm down. Like, I'll fucking. I don't care. I'll throw this game too.
You're getting
I
everyone to
mean,
one,
we
man.
literally just both whole switched at the same exact time. Like, I just switched back to healer. Like, I didn't see them switching.
They're so
This
tilted.
dude's-
Yeah, we're not throwing.
Just their whole team, and I was by myself. 1 in 7 is crazy.
I'm a healer.
Eh,
I'm a healer getting dove by Spider-Man having a fucking Starlet sprinting at me with no one that can shoot him. I genuinely don't know what you expect.
Game training game today.
This guy's on Widow.
Bro, can we go the same comp as them?
Homie's trying to save his win rate on his character. He's playing Widow now. Come on, you know what's up. He's right though.
Oh, nah, this game is cooked.
Why
What a
you
fun
ban
game.
Spider-Man, dude? Because it's fucking broken ass character, dude. He's a broken ass character.
Yeah.
God damn, dude. And a fucking uppercut that reaches fucking 10 meters and shit. So stupid. Fucking hook that literally pulls you to him. Like, hello.
Come on, go back on Spider-Man, bro. That character's OP. Let's do it. We got this.
Bro, we need to literally.
Yo,
play
5
the same
tanks and
character.
Raccoon. I think 5 tanks is the play. Who's with me?
Yeah. We need a Hulk. That's what we need. We need a fucking
come on,
Hulk in this
bro. We need a Hulk.
motherfucker.
But Widow, lock in. Widow, go tank. And we got the Raccoon. He'll never get caught because he's Raccoon. This is the play. We're all counting on you, Widow. You're going against the team right now.
Decided to join the rest of humanity against the enemy that might
That's
destroy.
Yo, we're gonna fucking counter that Spider-Man. We're gonna fuck him up, dude. Get on this
I mean,
motherfucker.
the Hulk gets it, but this Widow's gonna get literally bent.
With the rest of humanity again.
I'm gonna jump on his ass like this and
swapping.
drop
I
him.
know she's
Boom,
swapping.
boom, boom. Fucking whoop his ass like this.
What's up, Samuel? Come on, Widow, you're letting me down, Widow. Just know.
Oh, where's he at? Where's he at? Where's he at? You try to pull somebody off the map. Ah, you little fucker.
Ow. Play this guy. Uh-oh. Oh my god, they're dead? Oh no, we got him,
Yeah.
I have to aim on this guy, though. What is this team up to? She's so tanky.
Fucker.
Should've went Hulk. At least then I could just left click people. I don't know what to do. Why didn't I go strange? And me. Oh, because I thought someone else was gonna go strange, because I thought we were gonna go a tank, but then we didn't. Alright. It's cooked. Go Black Panther. Play Penny? Fuck it, dude. This guy's jumping off the map.
I had to die.
I saw, yeah, you had to. I missed. I need to die. Oh. Is there a heal in here? No. How did that miss, dude? I haven't played Panther in a while. I could have sworn it was like a much better hitbox. Captain America feels like Warrior. Captain America's cool. I guess I could have hopped on him. Either way, it don't matter. Like, this is an L. We're done here. I missed again.
I'm about to play Captain America, jump on their back line.
Hell yeah. That missed! I'm like, how does that miss? I want to see it. Where we go? Oh, he went Cap. Where's the team up with Captain America? Thor. You go Thor. DPS buggy. I don't think that was that though. I think I just genuinely missed. I think the hitbox is just tough, man. I don't remember it being like that. I played him so much, like when my game first came out, and then I just stopped. I also don't play Thor.
Us against the world.
We are undefeatable!
Oh, Mantis is dead. Adam, he's dead.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man. Together to victory.
Stay in my wall.
my
Stay in
God.
here.
Oh. I didn't know what gives me shield or not. I thought if he does the lightning thing, he gets a shield. I guess not. It's only the charge. Also, I thought Spider-Man just died before that.
The lightning of Asgard returns.
Well, if we get this point, I'll be amazed. I should have portaled.
Spider-Man's dead.
You have no idea, bro. This has been the most tame day I've had in this game. Oh, no.
Behold the god of
Doesn't get him?
No, Dad. Strange, get us in there. Hurry, Strange.
We can still win.
No. Yeah, our Widow threw that one, man. We could have won that. We could have definitely
I blame
won.
Widow, bro. I blame Widow.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
We all sucked, bro. We all sucked. Not one kill. We literally got ran over from the start of that match. They just like bum rushed us and face fucked us. That Spider-Man went crazy. Solid was fucking cooking. There's no such thing as a good Widow. I've never heard of it. Alright, so I ended last night with a loss. Went on here. We went up, and then we went down. Alright. And that is where I say, alright, I'm fucking hungry. I'm gonna work on food now. Shit. What are we gonna do? BDO highlights. I don't believe this. I feel like this channel just shows random. I don't know how it works. Feeling like a Huntler raid. I don't see Huntler. I haven't seen Huntler in a minute. Hey, oh, you know what? Fuck that. Maybe I just sit here and steal his con. Oh, I thought it was in Node War. I was gonna say I'd enjoy watching him Node War. 5-hour stream? Yeah. I'm fucking tired, dude. Baby steps. Oh, that's what I did before. I lost my chat box. Interesting. Or did I? Oh, now I see. Okay, I fixed it. Raid Huntler. I've been I don't know. I've been like fucking with my sleep schedule and trying to like not take sleeping pills anymore. And it's rough as hell, but we're working on it. Baby steps. And I'm doing good. And I want to stay that way. So I started late, but I don't want to like stay up late. You know what I mean? And I've been staying up too late. Because like if I end stream too late, then I can't wind down. And I can't fall asleep at like a normal time. So my goal is end a little earlier, get sleep a little earlier, and then start stream a little earlier. You know what I'm saying? That's the plan. But anyways, today was dope. Thank you, Divios, for the big raid, and everybody else for hanging out. We had some fun. It was awesome. Fucking, it was a short stream, dude. I had fun. I got some good shit to edit, upload to YouTube. We got some good PvP. We got some good fucking conversations. I'm with it. And some decent rivals. Yeah, you suck, bro. That's what you get. Get wrecked. Maybe I'll download Dark and Darker later if I get bored and can't sleep. There's like a 10% of me that wants to try that game. But yeah, anyway, I love you all. Thank you for hanging out and show some love to Huntler. I guess he's gonna RBF on his wizard. Curious how that goes in Castle Ruins nowadays with how tanky everybody is. Smoking some sliders. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'll probably make some eggs, but 3 seconds. Peace out. See you guys tomorrow. Actually, not tomorrow. Sunday.